He didn't have a lot of health. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister. This Tombury is dead. What? Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? Grand reveal together. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, my emotions! Oh, holy! Oh, look in the bottom corner! Oh, chat! Look at that! Oh. Oh, wow! That is amazing! He looks so angry! Oh, bless him! His head got stuck in the tree. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going. You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yeah! What? I thought I had it! I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? What's the optional reward gonna be? Please don't be Opal. There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh. Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. Oh! No! No!
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying,
Oh,
you're not going
ladies,
to be able to do
gentlemen,
it.
and
We have
friends
Knights
from
of the
beyond
Round.
the binary.
Okay, watch this live. Watch this.
On twitch.tv/NED20, welcome on in. Niana, congratulations on clearing M5S. Well done. Can we get some congratulatory... We don't need to see 19 minutes, too many minutes. We've seen that many times before. Hundreds of times, no doubt. You know how it ends. With me, sat there, egg on my face, full of shame. Thanks, Pi. Niana, congratulations. It is lovely to see you, by the way. And may I quickly also get some love and chat for the one and only Will in Japan with the 63-month resub. Will, how are you, buddy? It is good to see you. Thank you very much. Too many minutes, too many times, indeed. Indeed, to all of the above. Niana, how have you been? How have you found M5S? From what I've heard, shit's difficult. So, congrats. I hear it's really tough. So, yeah. Well done. It was fun. Good. And I imagine a little bit tedious at times, because I imagine it's a tough one. Too many minutes, too many times. Congrats on the clear. All right, let's scroll up. Let's go see Early Gang, shall we? Lazy Rico, welcome on in. How are you today? Hiss, Lizard, hello, Hiss. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. Spacebar, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, Spacebar. TGIF. I've got nothing... I don't know, in my immediate plans for the weekend, but I'm certainly looking forward to just doing something with the family. It's going to be fun. Vosif, hello there. Ike, welcome on in. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Leonix, welcome. How are you today, Leonix? Durs and Nail, JP, Bentley, Ibsen's Castle, Varshio. Look over there. It's something not as cool as a Rat-Hatter. Impossible. I can't be true. How are you today, Varshio? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Asterin Whitethorn. Good morning, Asterin. Lovely to see you too. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good morning, Endward and chat. Good morning, Luke.
Almost been 2 years.
Wow, Pit. Where has the time gone? Jesus Christ. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chip for the lovely Pit, please? It is good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much. 22 months. Blimey. I didn't bring him. I'll have to, on the break, get my Lionel Johnson out. Which might sound like a euphemism if you're not familiar with Warhammer. But Lionel Johnson is a Warhammer character. Anyway, I feel like I'm digging a hole. Pit, thank you very much, buddy. It is good to see you, as always. Pi, hello, Pi. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Niana. Hello again. Good morning, angels. Good morning to you too, Niana. What a wonderful greeting. Good morning, angels. It's very sweet. I like that. King Trode, good afternoon. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you today? Winterfall, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Winterfall. Vaslov, oh. Hi, Vaslov. How are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Let me move chat. I feel like I'm craning my neck. That's better. Stay Poppy. Thanks. Thanks. Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. Good time zone, Andy in chat. Good time zone to you too, Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. How are you today?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Druid Dave.
Oh,
they
no.
have given 287 gift subs in the channel.
Will, no. No. We can't continue this, man. We can't continue this. Sir Benny Boy! Holy shit. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. How are you today? Out of curiosity, what game are you playing? Could we get a little shout out in chat for the lovely Sir Benny Boy? I think this might be your first shout out, Hiss. Let's see if Hiss can wrangle the shout-out command. It's quite simple, Hiss. It's a / shout-out. Oh my god, he's done it! Wow, holy shit. Benny Boy, what were you playing? Good to see you today, buddy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get her done! Get her done! SUIKODEN 2, nice! Is it your first time playing, out of curiosity? Because it's my first time as well. I'd heard many things
about this game over the years, and seeing as it got the remaster, I thought, well, I might as well give it a shot. And so far, so good. I don't want to say too much in case you are behind me, and I don't want to spoil what's coming up, but I'm about 20 and a bit hours in, if that helps you figure out where I'm at in the story. Anyway, thank you, Benny Boy. Appreciate that. Let me scroll up and say hello to the rest of Early Gang. Bear with me. Will, by the way, when was the last time you were here?
Will
it
in
was
Japan
during...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave_the_Bard. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
Every single one of those gifted subs from Will is to someone called Dave. And I'm pretty sure the last time Will did this was during Metaphor, a little over a month ago. And, yeah. Unfortunately, Will, none of those Daves came in, to my knowledge. One day, though. One day. I will let you know, though, Will. You know Dave, the Dave, who you gifted a sub to back in 2019, who then joined the chat, joined the stream, and became like an actual community member. I was catching up with him the other day, so, you know, swings and roundabouts, eh? You can't win them all, but the one we did win is pretty freaking cool. So, Will, thank you for the gift subs to these various Daves, the Druid and the Bard. Thanks, buddy. Are you trying to tell me you're playing Dungeons and Dragons with Bards and Druids at the minute? Anyway, congratulations again, Niena, on clearing M5S. When you do eventually get around to playing SUIKODEN, you are in for a treat. You're in for a treat. It's a good time. It's a very good time. My recommendation would be play SUIKODEN. I don't know, this game elicits feelings of, I don't know, being indoors in autumn, winter, rain beating down at your window, and just wanting to, like, curl up under a blanket and have a jolly good time. It's a really good, feels-good game. There's been a couple of, you know, depressing moments between this and SUIKODEN 1, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill and fun. It's just good, yeah. I can't really say much without spoiling it, so... anyway. Pi, hello. Gundanium, welcome on in. Spellbound Tutor, hello there. Make a Stay Pod, hello, Make a Stay. The Dawn Forged, hello, Dawn. Lovely to see you today as well. Welcome on in. Dews and Finn, good time of day, Knighthood. What manner of squirrelicious shenanigans? Squirrelicious. That's going in the vocab. I like that. Squirrelicious. Amazing. Yeah, great question, Asterin. Niena, have you begun doing M6S? Out of curiosity. Has that begun yet? If so, how's it going? Risque View. Hello, Risque. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Procrastinating packing, Asterin.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave the Warlock.
I refuse to believe
289 gift subs in the channel.
I refuse to believe that these aren't accounts that you're making yourself, Will. There's no way there's this many Daves on the platform. Dave the Warlock? How do you even find them? I think is the bigger question here. Thank you, Will, for gifting a sub to Dave the Warlock. Hopefully Dave the Warlock, the Bard, or the Druid will pop in today. Wouldn't that be special? Wouldn't that be amazing? Anyway, Astrid, I was going to say, maybe pack now, and we can try and provide entertainment through the medium of Twitch stream, radio show shenanigans. I don't know. Lazy Rico, hello again. Vosif, Winterfall. I'm doubling up. Who gives a shit? Harry Oldman, hello. How are you? Make a Stay. I love that. That's sus emote. It's so good. Andy, I have a complaint. I went to the missus and told her that we are going to do Pig Boy and Pig Girl shenanigans like Andy. She told me to go away and keep that weird stuff for stream. I'm so sorry, Pi. What you need to do is preface it with...
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Dungeon Master Dave _
Is preface it with Dungeon Master Dave _ Oh, God. Thank you, Will. Will, you've single-handedly, through these gift subs, paid for a book I purchased earlier today. I was consulting the Warhammer chat on Discord, asking them for some recommendations. And, well, I say I was asking for recommendations. I'd received recommendations, and then I was asking some questions about that. And I bought myself an omnibus of the first 4 in the Ghost... I'm going to have to tab out. What was it called? I've already forgotten. Gaunt's Ghosts. The Gaunt's Ghosts Omnibus. So I got that on eBay earlier today for £8. So through your generosity, Will, you've inadvertently gifted me a book. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Anyway, where was I? Pit, thank you again, by the way, for the 22 months of support. It's lovely to see you today. I'd played the original release back in the day. Okay, good. In that case, Benny Boy, I'm at, if you're still here, I don't know if you've had to run and get food or whatever, I'm at the point in the game now where I believe we're about to go to Matilda for the very first time.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave_the_Wizard. They have given 291 gift subs in the channel.
Dave, okay, so let's just rewind for a second. Will has welcomed on in Druid Dave, Dave the Bard, Dave the Warlock, Dave the Wizard, and of course we need a Dungeon Master, so we've got Dungeon Master Dave as well. Thanks, Will. Thank you. Now, this isn't going to happen, but in a dream world, imagine if all 5 of these Daves coalesced into this stream, and through... God, I don't know, infinite...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave_the_Barbarian.
The Barbarian as well, of course, there's got to be.
92 gift subs in the channel.
I was going to say, if they coalesce in this channel, become friends, and play Dungeons and Dragons together. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's the odds of that happening are, again, impossible. But wouldn't it be great? Thank you, Will, for welcoming on in Dave the Barbarian. Thanks, buddy. No more. I insist. I insist. I had no idea there were so many Daves. Neither did I. Fuyahana, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you today. Vaynard, hello. Welcome on in. I know a Dave. He's a slacker. Just sits in his little jar on my shelf all day. I figured if I use D&D-esque names, Dave's, it would have a higher chance of them watching a D20 streamer. Will, smart. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like the thought process. I do like the thought process. Did you get all of the squirrels?
Did a tier 1 sub to Davith Efferog.
Kevin, don't.
36 gift subs
Kevin,
in the
no.
channel.
No, Kevin, don't join Will in this ridiculous escapade. It's bad enough when it's just Will, alright? We don't... Welcome on in, Dave the Frog. Presumably the Dave the Final Fantasy Frog? In which case, welcome on in, Dave. Hopefully they join as well. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Missed half of yesterday's stream. Did you get all of the squirrels via Richmond or just educated guesses? I got one of them through an educated guess. Admittedly, I think I would have gotten 2 through an educated guess, but I gave up too soon.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cleric Dave.
It's my bad, really, isn't it?
They have given 293 gift subs in the channel.
So, quick recap. We've got a Cleric, a Barbarian, a Frog, a Wizard, a Dungeon Master, a Warlock, a Bard, and a Druid. I mean, I feel for the Dungeon Master having to DM that many people. The most I've ever DM'd for was 5, I want to say. And even that was a bit of a mess. Trying to juggle everyone, especially in combat. Like, oh my god, it lasts so long. Thank you, Will, and Kevin. Thanks, both. Thanks, Will, again. Cheers, buddy. Afternoon, folks. Hope those in the UK and Ireland are enjoying the good weather. Dadams, Mrs. D20 is. She has taken baby D20 to the zoo with my mother-in-law, so they're enjoying a day at the zoo. Would I have liked to have been there? Yes, of course, but I've got to work. I'm not on holiday. So hopefully we'll do some fun family activities at the weekend, and fingers crossed the weather sticks out, because my god, it is glorious today. It's really nice down here, so... yeah, I'm going to be listening. By the way, of course, hopefully you're enjoying it as well, Dadams. Apologies for not asking. I'm going to be listening while packing in a bit, but for now, I sip my coffee. Asterin, I shall... Let's begin with the Dr. Pepper Zero. I shall sup upon my Dr. Pepper. How's PoE 2 going for you? Will, I've not played, if you can believe it.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Paladin Dave. They have given 294 gift subs in the channel.
Paladin's my favorite. Is it? It's my second favorite after Warlock class in Dungeons and Dragons.
Supercoach has tipped £25. Got some good news.
Whoa!
I got a pay raise, so I'm sharing some of the poch love. Get
Koji,
supported.
man!
I've
Dude,
never played SUIKODEN but heard good things about it. Hope you're having fun with it and generally doing well.
Skull!
Back to work I go now.
Skull, I'm doing very well. Have a lovely day at work.
Vaynard5 gifted a tier 1 sub to the awesome Simo.
Hey, Simo, get yourself in here, courtesy of Vaynard. Vaynard, thank you. Holy shit, guys, I'm getting support whiplash. What the hell is happening? First of all, Paladin Dave, welcome on in. I love playing Paladins. I like playing Warlocks more. I often multi-class the both of them. Paladin Dave, if you're there, welcome on in. Koji Man, what is the good news? If you feel like sharing, you don't have to, of course. But congratulations on the good news and for deciding to share a little bit of your good news with us and me through your generosity. Thank you, Koji Man. Curious to hear what it is, again, if you feel like sharing. Skull, welcome on in. Hopefully you've been good. SUIKODEN is doing great things for me. I'm loving it. It's a must play, is what I would describe it as. If you've got the time to invest, definitely give it a shot. It's amazing. Really, really good fun. And from what I have gathered through chat, because chat's played the original in the past, the remasters are really good. So do with that information what you will. Lovely to see you, Skull. And Vaynard, thank you again for the generosity, gifting a sub to the lovely, awesome Simo. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm unprepared for this at the minute. I had a really, really awful sleep last night. Nothing in particular caused it. I just didn't sleep well. So I'm feeling a bit off kilter. So yeah, my mind's rocked at the minute, thanks to all of you. Thank you. I was about to say to you, Will, in response to how's PoE 2 going, I've not been playing it. Not because I don't want to, I'd love to, but it just, I've got so much else going on at the minute. In between, you know, being a dad and a doting, loving husband. I've just not had a lot of time to play games. I've not even booted up Monster Hunter for like 3-4 days now. So yeah, hopefully soon I can dive back into all of these games and more. So yeah. How are you getting on, out of interest, Will? I read the Eisenhorn Omnibus a few months ago, and even knowing not a lot about Warhammer, I really enjoyed it. Dan Abnett is an all-time great pulp sci-fi writer. I've never read anything by Dan before, so I'm very, very excited, Ibsen, to get my hands on this book. I really am. Looking forward to it a lot. Lemon, hello. Today's stream is sponsored by the vowel U. Oh, amazing. That's a good vowel. That's a good vowel. How are you today, Lemon? Canopio, welcome. How are you today? Sign, hello.
Eurus has tipped £25 to support you purchases of strange sci-fi book series on strange recommendations on Discord.
Pit, thank you. Thank you very much. I very nearly bought a copy of the first and only Pit, and that would have cost £15. And I thought, God, that's not an awful price for a book. It must be out of print, but God, there's got to be a cheaper way to get this. And then I done some digging and found the omnibus for again
Crimson
a crisp £8. So
a tier 1 sub to Dave the Artist.
I no doubt will be.
They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
What is happening? Stop this. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave the Artist. Dave the Artist, if you are there, I doubt you are, but if you are, welcome. Oh, Luke! What the hell is in the water today? Luke, thank you for welcoming on in. Silent Saturn, Skyronus, Dolms Gaming, Karanum.
Whitethorn gifted a tier 1 sub to the VC Car Plug. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Will, your Dave disease is spreading. Asteroid. Thank you for welcoming on in. Dave the Car Plug. Thank you, Asteroid. Now go pack. Stop sipping your coffee. Go pack. I'm gonna be the procrastination purger of procrastination. There we go. That sounds better. Asterin, thank you. Luke, thank you as well again for gifting the 5. Silent Saturn, Skyronus, Doms Gaming, Karanum, and Hollow Queen 15. Welcome on in. Thank you, Luke. Kevin again. Thank you for welcoming on in, Dave. Pit, thank you for the Warhammer Book Fund. Legitimately, I will probably set that aside and use it to procure some more. I have been desperately wanting to get back into reading recently, and with my, I was going to say newfound love of Warhammer, I've been collecting, playing Warhammer,
An anonymous
and...
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Davithis sub.
Will any of these Daves join is the question. At this point, they've got to. The odds have got to be in our favor, right? There's got to be a Dave out there who's wanting to come and watch a SUIKODEN stream. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, God. I was going to say, I want to get more involved in the Warhammer mythos, the world, and, you know, two birds, one stone, right? Get back into reading, expand my Warhammer knowledge. Boom. Read some books. So, yeah, thank you, Pit, again. Guys, that's enough. Seriously, I'm already getting quite hot in my office right now. I don't need more. I'm gonna die. I was Scholar last year and changed it up for this. I don't know what I'd want to wrangle a fairy to. I would love to do static raiding and stuff in Final Fantasy, but just with how my life is at the minute, again, going back to what I said earlier, parent, doting father, doting husband, etc. I cannot carve the time out on top of work. So it's unfortunate. But maybe doing like the occasional extreme is something I can maybe squeeze in. But I would be a detriment to any static I joined because I would be very flaky, annoyingly. Dadams, hello again. Hopefully the weather's good where you are. I think I can DM up to 6 people comfortably, provided at least 4 of them are experienced and cooperative regarding making room. I think what happens with me, Sign, when I DM more and more people, is the people I DM for are all friends. And what happens is they begin to just sort of chat amongst each other. Not in like a nasty way, like, ND's boring, let's have a conversation. Thank you, Naughty. Naughty, I was editing a VOD earlier, episode 4 in the Endwalker VOD series. And I begin the stream with a very confused look on my face, and it's because you were my very first super chat. Remember when that was a thing? Hype chat in the Twitch channel thing? I think you super chatted or super cheered or whatever they call it, $10. So it's good to see you today, man, because you were on my mind earlier. How are you? Hopefully you are well, and hopefully your D&D campaign with Kendra continues apace. Hopefully you're succeeding and not murdering people in the street like you were last time. I'm hoping the weather holds for Magic the Gathering and barbecue plans tomorrow. Enjoy, Dadams. I'm in the process of wanting to... Now, some of you might laugh if you're unfamiliar with me. I'm gonna try and lay my own patio. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm the best DIYer in the world, but those on Patreon can scroll down and look at some posts from like 3 years ago when I ripped out and replaced our kitchen in our old home. I really want to lay just like a really small patio area outside in our garden so we can go out there and enjoy the sunshine, because at the minute there's just no real place to sit. So I'm hoping I can join you on these barbecue plans in the future when I construct a little area for hosting family and friends, which would be nice. And maybe playing outdoor Magic the Gathering. It's pretty windy where I live, so I don't think that would work. But you never know. You never know. Anyway, I'm so far behind. Joe, hello! Hi, Endo. How's it going? Joe, I've got no idea if you're even here anymore. I'm so far behind in chat. It's good to see you. Hi, Endo. How's it going? I'm so happy to be here after a long time. Is this game super mega ultra good? It's mega super ultra omega good, Joe. It's great. Yeah. I can't say much more. In case anyone here is on the fence, I'll just say Blueprints is so good. I looked at it earlier today. I had a good little look at...
Harry Oldman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave's Not Here. They have given 136 gift subs in the channel.
Harry Oldman, thank you for welcoming on in. Dave's not here. Literally, Dave's not here. I don't know, though. I'm not scrolled down in the bottom of chat. Maybe we do have a Dave who's joined us. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Thank you, Harry Oldman, for the gift sub to Dave's not here. Cheers, buddy. God. I was going to say... What were we talking about? Is it called Blueprints? I don't think it was called Blueprints. The Blue game. The Blue puzzle game. I looked at it on Steam earlier, and it looks good. It looks really good. So maybe if we beat Suikoden 2 ahead of schedule and Expedition 33 is still yet to be released, maybe we'll play it. Maybe, because it looks like my kind of game. So don't hold me to that. I'm just sort of floating it out there. And if there is interest, maybe I'll consider it. I ended up biting the bullet and getting the best Founders Edition of PoE 2. Will, enjoy. I don't know if Cat's watching, but I know the lovely Cat in chat, her wonderful, amazing partner, frequently does get like the best pack in PoE, and I live vicariously through him. And I go to his hideout and look at all of his sparkly stuff. So enjoy. I've seen what you get with that edition, and it's awesome. I'll have to add you in game, Will. We'll have to play sometime. It's pretty pricey to buy Dark Library books. I tried to buy the last of the Dark Path books, and it was going to cost £35. I just bought the Omnibus for $15. Nice. I quite like the design of the Omnibus books as well. Dare I say, I think they look quite nice. Dirthon, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How is it 30 minutes into the stream already? I must be close to catching up. Kumaru, welcome. How are you? Welcome on in. You're going to end up with an audience composed of 90% of Daves watching while they mix cement and nail sheds together. Is that like the generalization of Daves? Is that just all nailing things? Oh, God. Lay a patio. I'm just going to lay down and be happy with that this weekend. Dude, I'm not going to do it this weekend, I don't think, because I need to uproot quite a lot of stuff to lay the patio. I'm caught up. I scrolled a bit, and I'm definitely skipped some messages. Hi, Gotten's here. Time to end stream. Vaslov, really? The story of Dave is I was going to say it's quite long, but to cut a very, very long story short, I played Neo many years ago, specifically 6 years ago, and in that game, at the very beginning, there are these red tombstones that you can go over, kind of like in Dark Souls, when you see the red blood on the floor and you can go and click it and it will show you how a player died. But in Neo, there's an added twist. When you go over to one of these bloody red tombstones, you can challenge an NPC version of that player. So their data is uploaded into the gaming cloud, and then you can fight them in your game. Anyway, I find this guy called Dave, level 1, on the beach, and I think, how do you even die at this point in the game? There's nothing here to kill you. So I challenged this Dave to a battle, and I had my ass handed to me. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And that was the very moment Will joined the stream. So here we are 6 years later, and Will chooses to not let me forget that harrowing moment at the very beginning of this wild adventure that is this stream. So the Revenants, that's it, Theralyn, yes. No lie, no word of a lie, Theralyn, the reason I fought Dave is his armor looked really good, and I thought, well, I've just begun the game, I should fight this guy and get his armor. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. He was so tough. The level 1 Dave Gigachad, basically, yeah. Dave is the name some friends and I have given my southern accent, Texas divorced dad with really bad takes character that we sort of just slide into things. Pause. Thank you. Can you elaborate, Sign? I'd like to hear more about this character and how you slide them into things. This is... You can't just drop that bombshell that there exists this southern accent Texas divorced dad with really bad takes persona that you sometimes inhabit. The dwarven version, Dwave, lives on in the main D&D setting. Dwave, that's great. That is amazing. I don't have any friends in life called Dave, right? But if I did, I would insist they play a dwarf called Dwave. That single-handedly is the best thing I've heard all day. Dwave. I'm not DMing anytime soon, but if I were, I would definitely shoehorn in Dwave. God, that's really tickled me, man. That's really tickled me. Thank you all for the support this morning. Yeah, I was I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit, not dejected, because I'm not upset or anything, but obviously I was a little bit sad to be missing out on going to the zoo with my baby boy, because it's such a beautiful day. But hey, this isn't bad either, I suppose, hanging out with you folks through the power of the internet, hey? So, he just appears and pats on siege engines and goes, "Yep, it's a catapult." Sorry, it's meant to be southern, isn't it? Nah, be this. Yep, it's a catapult. It's a catapult. My name's Dwayne. Anyway, let's play, shall we? I believe I've got my character list up. Oh, no.
It's squirting time.
There we go. Wrong one. Again, I've got to be careful with that. I've got to be really... Oh my god. Asterin has changed their name. Asterin, no, what have you done? Asterin has changed their Twitch username to Dave, not Asterin W. How long does it take to change your Twitch name back? Asterin, are you stuck with that name now for like 60 days? Oh, Asterin, no! You've committed to the bit. I'm so proud of you. Well done, Asterin. 60 days, I'm gonna have to say, hey, Dave, not Asterin. Oh, God. What a day we're having. Oh, God. All right, let's play. 60 days, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, Grav, don't do it. I, for one, will not be committing. Gotten, that doesn't surprise me. I would have been very shooketh had you changed your name to Dave28. Anyway, guys, we need to, listen, we're buckle in. Buckle in. We've got to focus up, all right? We've got 5 squirrels in our party, and their unite attack is... shit. Well, it's not. It's not. But it is. I was really hoping it was going to be attack all enemies. I don't know, like some squirrel tornado or something. I don't know. Like, I'm not a game dev, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. But instead, we got an instant kill, which is something you can get from a rune anyway. And to use up 5 turns... I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. I missed the last stream and we still haven't had the time for the VOD. We have the 5 squirrels now? Time to look for a nut. I can search for a nut. Sure, let's give it a go. Instant kill and a rainbow animation. Dave Guru does have a nice ring to it. Don't you dare, Luke. Don't you dare. Are the squirrels not RNG enough for you? No. You got some business with old Richmond here? Hey! Right, I don't know if I sent him on a mission. Yeah, I didn't think so. We've got no one else we can look to recruit. So for the very first time, we can look into companion secrets. Oh god, whose secret? Oh! Who? I want to know Muku's secret, to be honest with you. God, who would have a good secret, I wonder? Ridley. Ridley, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the secrets will be. If it's going to be just a little bit of gossip, hints for other recruitable characters in the future, or what? I'm gonna look for Clive's secret. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what Clive's up to in his spare time. Right. There are a couple of things we probably can do before going to Matilda. We can recruit Bob, but we need to bring with us non-humans. I brought with me 5 squirrels, and that wasn't enough for Bob. So I wonder if I just need to bring along a couple of kobolds. Or kobolds and squirrels. Maybe that will do it. I don't know. But considering he's in a kobold village, I'm gonna guess he probably wants to go see some kobolds. Yeah, got on, that's my guess too. I bet Jean has all manner of secrets. She is... Jean's a little bit saucy, isn't she? There's something about Jean. Alright, Leona, I need help. I need help. I don't know who to get rid of. Like in an ideal world, I'd love to play with all of my little squirrel friends, but I can't. Sorry, guys. I'm curious as to what the warrior rune does, because I'm guessing we can take that off of Muku Muku. Alright. I've done the wrong thing. Leona, I need to chat with you again. Sorry. Hi there, hi. I would like to add to the group Gengen and Gabocha. And then maybe Shiro? As many non-humans as possible. Do I have any more? I guess we've got, Gadget. Functions, okay. There we go. Let's see if this appeases Bob, shall we? Shiro is best boy. I've underutilized Shiro in this playthrough so far. I think it's because I feel the need to bring Shiro along with their owner, whose name escapes me.
Look at the size of that scar. He's wreaking havoc on the local ecosystem. The guild authorizes you to hunt this streamer. Loading projectile sub-alerts.
Thank you, Xaviax, for the 39 months of support. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Xaviax? I saw, just before going live, Xaviax, in the Monster Hunter channel, that you are nearing the end of your quest to use all of the weapons at least once on all of the monsters. Have you been keeping like a note to one side of which one you're enjoying the most? Like, are you giving any of them an arbitrary ranking? Like, oh, the heavy bowgun against the Chatocabra, I would give an 86 out of 100. Oh, the greatsword against a Rathian. Oh, that's a 92 out of 100. Out of curiosity. Alright, Bob, please join me. Please, Bob. What? Didn't you leave? I didn't. You are ranking, you have a list. Okay, cool. Alright, run, Xaviax, before spoilers aplenty crash into you. Belatedly, Hill Pickle, and of course, Poor Son. Hello, how are you both doing today? Join us. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I can see there's something different about you, but the answer's still no. Bob. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know you hate humans, and I've brought with me a bunch of people who aren't humans. Bob has high standards. I don't think I can bring Ridley. If I can, I'll try and bring Ridley along, but I don't think I'm able to. I think Ridley fulfills like a tactician role, as opposed to a combat one. Ah, yes, Bob has inhuman standards. Joe, Bob is a nightmare. How are you, by the way, Joe? Been meaning to ask, but I was catching up on chat. How are you? It's good to see you. Andy, you may never wear... Andy, you may never need... You may need to wear a fursuit. There we go. Why did I struggle to read that? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know if there exists such a thing. We've got a mole armor and a mole headpiece. But I don't think there exists, like, kobold armor that I could use to blend in. I don't know. I don't know. We'll leave Bob for now. Let's go and continue the main story. Oh, well, of course. You know, take candle? Crater, did I say hello? If I didn't, hi, how are you? Being a mole man isn't blending in. Oh, of course, yeah, because moles aren't humans. More news at 10. Shit. Right, let's continue the story. Come on. Come on. Good day, Commander Rio. It seems everyone is here. I don't see Flick. Oh, sorry, I got held up. Where are you? Flirting with little Nina? This ain't no joke. I'm not flirting with her. She took my bandana and washed it. Took me all morning to find it, damn it. Man, you guys are practically married. You'll pay for that, Victor. But more importantly, Shu, what's this meeting about? Are you ready, Commander? Well then, I'll begin. Of the 5 cities and 1 knightdom in the Joustin Alliance, South Window has been razed. While Muse and Greenhill are under enemy control, somehow we've managed to protect Two River, but Tinto is still shutting itself inside its own domain. Thus, I believe we should forge ties with the only Alliance member left, the knightdom of Matilda. Their military is on par with that of Muse, so if we're able to join forces with them, we'll be able to attack the enemy on 2 fronts. Don't you agree, Commander? Yeah. Greenhill is still occupied by Highland, so we'll need to travel to Matilda in small groups so as to avoid detection. Commander Rio, please decide who you wish to accompany you. Oh shit. Okay. Let's completely gut the team. Completely. And let's figure out who we want to bring. I want to bring my A game. So, Flick and Victor. I think Victor... I've not played with Victor in a while. We'll definitely bring Clive. Clive's our boy. Tempted by Victor, because I like Victor. Go on him. Victor, get in here. Hicks and Tengar, potentially, just because I love them so much. Hicks and Tengar, let's do it. I need to really spice the team up. I'm bringing the same people. Who could we finish off with, I wonder? Gengen? Maybe we go back to Gengen after all? Oh, but then we've got Ulan, who we love. Ulan was so cool. I'd love to bring Meg and Gadget along. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hold on. I'm getting rid of Hicks. Begrudgingly get rid of Victor. Get rid of Tengar. Hold on. We're beginning again. Let's bring Meg and Gadget. I really want to see what Gadget does in combat. There we go. And then we've got 2 more slots to fill. 2 more slots to fill. I love Gengen, I really do. But... Oh! Sid? No, I'm not bringing Sid. Nina. Nina, maybe? Luke, who I've never really used. Poor Luke. Stallion, Wakaba, the squirrels. Would I be right in guessing that Nina has a unite attack with Flick? Out of curiosity. Sorry, Luke, sorry. I wish Suikoden has a 12-man party size sometimes. Yes, alright, let's try out Nina and Flick. She even says, what about Flick when you bring her into the party? That's hilarious. Right, Flick. There we go. Nice. That'll do just nicely.
Wild.
Awesome. Put Flick in first, then Nina. Hold on, let me try that. I don't want to leave Flick. That's sad. Guntler, welcome back for a quarter of a century. How are you today? Leave it to me. And then put Nina in. Hooray! I get to go with Flick. Oh, God. That's funny. Oh, that's good. Anyway, Guntler, good to see you. Please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, can we get some love and chat for Guntler, please? It's good to see you, buddy. I do hope you've been keeping well. Let's have Gadget stand in front of Meg. Nina stand in front of Flick. Oh, behind Flick. I like that. So we've got me and Clive, Flick and Nina, Gadget and Meg. That's cool. I like that. Are they lovers? No. No. It's a very high school anime plot. What's happening between Flick and Nina. Yeah. There you go. Migos used the proper term. An Oshi? I'm none the wiser, so I rely on you guys for this. Is she wielding a stack of books as a flail? Yes. Yes, isn't that cool? The Knights of Matilda be notified of our plans. Please head north of Green Hill and use the hidden path through the forest. There should be an escort waiting once you arrive in Matilda. Be very careful, Commander Rio. Your life is not just your own now. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna do before we head there. Oh, hey, I hear you're going north this time. You are planning on taking me with you, right? No, it's too dangerous. Wait, what? No way, don't say that. It's too dangerous. What do you mean too dangerous? That's exactly why you need your big sister there to look out for you. It's too dangerous. What? Okay, you know what? I don't care what you say. I'm coming along whether you like it or not. Please say she joins the convoy. Ah, she does, thank God. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm happy with that. But had she replaced one of the main crew, that would not have been okay. You got some business with Richmond? I finished the investigation. Oh, first the results of the basic investigation. Name, Clive, age, 27. From Howling Voice Guild. Position, Archer. Notes, in pursuit of a woman. I need my next secret, please. I want to find out everything there is to know about Clive. Nice. Right, the one thing I want to do before we go anywhere is I need to go and upgrade our weapons. I might be able to get away with taking some stuff to sell, but we need to upgrade our weapons because some of our team don't have any. Nothing in there, Duzen. I checked it the last stream, maybe? I think. Honestly, I think secret number 1 gotten for each of them is likely going to be just a basic biography. Is my read on it. So yeah. I thought you were gonna go do some gambling. No. I've done enough. I've gambled enough. Okay. Let's see. Hello there. Master Tesai said that my skills have grown. Why don't you try and find out? Alright, upgrade. We're a little bit in a predicament here because we don't have enough pots to upgrade everyone. But I think getting everyone to level 9 is probably a good shout. And then Meg, upgrade her to level 9 if possible. I think we're going to run out of potch. It's getting really tight. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. Well, that is slightly annoying. Now I need to begin my potch earning empire. Run out, it's gamba time. Oh, are you broke? Don't you dare start with that. Don't you dare. I've gambled enough a guy who stopped before hitting it big. I think of that meme image of the guy digging for the diamonds, and then the guy above him who's like about to get them. This is why SUIKODEN introduced the trading post mechanic to run around and make money on the side. I think the trading post mechanic is pretty innovative. Am I utilizing it? Clearly not. Should I be? Clearly yes. Yeah, it just keeps falling on the back burner for me. Like, I don't think, oh yeah, if I pick up this here, I can trade that there. Because it's typically in such small chunks. Like, I can earn about 8,000 poch by buying crystal balls and then taking them to the Kobold Village. I can make that, probably just doing some random combat in less time. Maybe there's something I'm missing there, but... Like, let's just try and get a random encounter here before we go and see how much poch we get. Alright, so we've got some Rockadillos. Let's just, out of curiosity, see how much poch we get for fighting these guys. Unite attack. Groupie attack. 2.5 damage to one enemy. We've got to try it. Gadget's got one. Trick attack. Gadget damage to all enemies? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So here's the groupie attack. That's... That's pretty cute. And then this is the gadget attack. Oh, shit! Gadget! I like that. That's a cool one. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, let's just end. It's the satisfaction of a job well done versus murder, you monster. What can I say? Maybe it was a Dark Urge run after all. Greater. What can I say? Travel seems to be more of a thing in this one, since the first one had so much teleporting. I was gonna ask yesterday, but I don't want an answer, so I'm just saying this out loud. Please don't answer me. I was going to ask if there is going to be teleportation, because at the minute, it's... I feel like we got teleportation really early on in Suikoden 1, so... Whether or not we get it, we'll have to wait and see, but I'm enjoying not having it. I'm enjoying not having it. Like, travel is fast enough as it is that I don't really feel the need for it. Maybe later in the game... I would be more receptive, but right now I'm not that bothered. I'm nonplussed. Nice. I don't think I've got any antidote. No, which is annoying. Oh well. We'll ride the wave. Alina, belatedly, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. She gets confused. It's cute, isn't it, Joe? I've seen, I saw Dusen mention Vicky, and I read that as Vivi. I am boarding the copium train that there is some Final Fantasy news, Final Fantasy IX news coming soon. There's been some weird things happening on the Square Enix website to do with Final Fantasy IX. I think most recently, if you click on this header for Final Fantasy, the games which appear are all actively developed and supported games. So FF7 Remake Rebirth, FF14, FF16, and FF9. Why is FF9 in there? What's going on? Why is FF9 in there? There's a lot of FF9 stuff going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's happening there? Hey, good luck, Dawn. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully, work goes well for you today. Fuyahana, don't you dare. Don't you dare. King Trode, that's a logical argument. I don't deal with logic at the moment. Again, I'm huffing pure copium. But there's going to be something soon. I don't even know what I'd want to see. I don't know. Would I want a remake? Would I want a remaster? I really don't know. I would just like more FF9 in whatever capacity that is. I bloody love Final Fantasy IX. So any opportunity to play more of it, I am always going to be game for. There you go. Sorry. We got that. Oh, Mr. Simo, I've seen that too. Like, apparently the Oblivion remake is going to get randomly dropped sometime this month. And that's so crazy. But, like, a little part of me is like, what if? What if? You know? Why not both? I want a remake personally. Remake for newer players. I'll quickly talk now before I speak over the game. I think I'm with you on that. Not that I think the game needs to be remade. But if they were going to do something, I think a remake would be interesting. Because thanks to the Moguri mod, I don't feel the need for a remaster. I think FF9 with the Moguri mod tacked on is excellent. So, yeah. That's my opinion. Anyway, Sophie, hello. And hello to anyone I've missed. It's time to buckle in. It's time to focus on the game. This is the forest Fitcher told us about. That means the Matilda Knightdom is just ahead. Hey, are you still mad I came along without your permission? I'm still mad. But I was worried. Joey went back to Highland, so now you're the only family I've got left. Well, now I feel like a complete piece of shit. Yes, I understand. You may pass. I'm not being a dick. I'm trying to protect her. Like, we're about to go on, like, this really scary, dangerous mission. I've lost my best friend. I don't want to lose my sister in the process. You know, I'm not... Oh, who's this? Recruitable character? Are they wearing a top hat? I can't tell. Who are you? Bado. Oh, I know you. I've got an item in my inventory with your name on it, Bado. Sorry, I don't have my snipping tool available. There you go. She's your eldest sister, though? She's supposed to protect you? Yeah. But I'm the leader of the army. Right? I think that supersedes any familial superiority, no? Right. Let's have a look. Bado. Character location. Matilda Forest / Pass? I don't know what this place is. And then we'll just see what notes we can glean from our conversation. Oh. 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 Right. Okay. Yeah, it's all I can do sign, right? Is ... Right, recruitable. Add character. Alright, Bado, welcome on in. We do have an item. Do I still have it on me or did I put it away? I may have put it away somewhere. There it is. Millet dumplings. For Bado. Beastmaster attack up. I've got a theory. I think we need to come and see him with a beast. And in my situation, Shiro. So I'm going to make a note and say, Beastmaster. Beastmaster. Perhaps bring along Shiro. And maybe he'll be like, oh, that's a nice little kitty. I know it's a wolf. That's a nice little kitty. Can I join you? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, chest. Guard ring. Guard ring. Let's go give that to Oh, I need to go to equipment. Sorry. Sorry. Rio. There we go. I got really confused. Guard ring. There we go. And I think... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, let's go. Why does he sound like Dr. Evil? Because I'm running out of available accents that I'm able to do. So, yeah, we're dipping into some strange territory. Oh, look! Papa Hollies. So that's what became of the Holly boys who went and bought some fertilizer. They've become papas. Cool. Right. Attack. Attack. Unite. Attack. Attack. There we go. Damn, we carved through them. That was good. Belatedly, by the way. Prasher, hello. Don't think I said hello. Hi. How are you? That's pretty good. That's some pretty good damage for an all attack. Whoa! I did not realize Nina can attack multiple people? What? She can, like, continue spinning? That's really cool. And Varun, hello there. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Is that how you're going to explain things to baby D20 when he's older? Oh, definitely, yes. 100%. What is this potato we just got? Seed potato. Farm items. Can I take that to our resident farmer and begin to sow potatoes? Amazing. You can boil them. You can mash them. What the hell is this? Do, re, mi, re, do. Elves, what is this? Okay, let's... Do I just Darkness Rune and kill all of them with Black Shadow? No, that's extreme. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Attack. Attack. Unite. Attack. And attack. There you go. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh. Well, that was horrifying. Why do my squirrels not get that unite attack? That was much better. That was great. I spent an hour trying to get that seed, and you get it first try. No one of consequence. I can only apologize. I'm so sorry. I feel like in this playthrough so far, I have been preposterously unlucky with dice. But when it comes to item drops, I feel like there's something there. There's a stroke of luck. Come on. Hey! Gadget has a hammer that he pulls out. That's cute. Alright, let's very quickly Mega Medicine onto Clive, and then we will continue. Oh god, I forgot which way I came in. I meant to be going this way. Ah, shit. Zombie Slug. Let's just try and auto-attack our way through this. Oh god, they're tanky. And they deal a lot of damage. Holy shit. Gadget is dead. And Meg is nearly dead as well. Holy crap. Alright, that's what I get. That's what I get for autoing. Mega Medicine, bring back Gadget, heal up Meg, and then we'll do a quick Great Blessing. Just to top up. Nice. Cool. Oh! No way. No way. Are we about to get teleportation? After I just brought up teleporting earlier. Oh? Huh? What the? Where am I? Where'd my meal go? Hey, where am I? What? The city-states of Jouston? How strange. Can I even make it back? Hey, I'm a little lost. Do you think I could stay at your place for a little while? A cute girl like you? Of course. Let's not be creepy. Sure. Okay. Really? Wow, thanks. I really mean it. So, where's your house? Vicky has joined you. All right, hold on. Before her little picture disappears. Pre-played, pre-watched, etc. Guy is about to walk in. You know the drill. Right. Vicky, character location. The castle at this point. Castrum, teleporter. Acquired. Recruited. Nice. Awesome. Okay, that's pretty close. I should be alright. Here goes. Ah! Oh, yeah, I forgot. What's your name? Rio. Okay, I'm Vicky. I specialize in blinking magic. Basically, I teleport things. Nice to meet you. Well, I'll blink on over to your place, or should we stick together? Go on ahead. Got it. I'll go on ahead then. So see you when you get back. Hey, nice. Hold on. Don't want to go that way quite yet. I can see there's a chest back up here. No, not these guys again. Oh, God. I'm using Black Shadow, and I don't give a shit. No, I can't do Black Shadow. That's ridiculous. Let's attack. We'll try groupie attack again. We'll do trick attack and then attack. Cool. There he is! The leader of the Oink Oink. Oh, wait, why is he running away? It was a flyby visit, wasn't it? $485 damage is pretty sizable. It's frustrating that Gadget is so slow. Because, like, ideally, we want that attack to be going first to weaken everyone. So it's slightly frustrating. We didn't recruit Bob. Bob wouldn't join. Soundset too, nice. Yeah, we, I don't know, Bob was not interested. Despite me going over to him with kobolds and squirrels, he said no. Yep. Oh well. Echoey, hello there, how are you? Good to see you. Groupie attack. I feel like doing the unite attack on them is pretty silly at the minute, so we'll just do it like that. There you go. Cool. That's better. Oh, damn. I love that Clive was just shooting little elves. Oh, God. Not very heroic, is it? We can probably get away with autoing here. Should be fine. Damn. It wasn't enough. There we go. That's better. 5,400 botch. Alright, quickly do some rune magic. Now carry on. Dragon armor. Ooh. Ooh la la. Where is this? Defense plus 30. I will pop that onto Rio. Flick's wearing the mold suit, the mole helmet, and the mold shield, so Flick should be fine. Gadget can't equip anything. Clive can get away with the chainmail. Meg is struggling, though. We need to give something to Meg. She is Not looking great. Should be fine. Should be fine. Andy, why are you bringing a school student to war? Well, it's funny you say that. Because I don't know. I don't know. You gotta admit, the book flail is pretty cool, right? It's a cool weapon. But no, I don't know. I thought, what's the worst that could happen? Nice. Andy supporting child soldiers? Whoa. Time out. Whoa, let's not send that into the ether. Oh, God. Oh, we've lost Gadget again. Sorry, Gadget. I'm not taking very good care of my robot companion. Eka, no, I'm not no. Stop. We never tried the dog whistle, did we? God, I need to give that a go, because that sounds cool. Spinach juice, let's, What is that icon? Am I sick? I'm poisoned! What? Why has spinach juice poisoned me? What? Why? What? Come on. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, really? You're taking the piss now, aren't you? Let's all focus on one instead of separating our attacks. There you go. Spinach is unhealthy. Who knew? Yes! Good. Okay, that went much better. Much better. Here we go. Oh, I like the music. This is cute. Commander Rio of the Oink Oink Army. I am Miklotov, captain of the Blue Knights of the Matilda Knightdom, and I am here to greet you. Oh, I was right. It's the guy we met in Muse. Did we meet in Muse? Jouston Hill, I humbly apologize for my behavior back then. I had no idea the youth I met at that time was in fact you, Commander. Please allow me to escort you to our castle. Welcome to Rockaxe Town. This is our home, Rockaxe Castle. Lord Gordeau is waiting inside. This way, please. Lord Gordeau awaits you in the reception area. Please proceed straight ahead. Lord Gordeau awaits you. Okay, sorry.
The knights are usually gentlemen, but a bit too naive. Sir Camus is different, though.
Commander Rio, you are most welcome here. Lord Gordeau awaits inside. Welcome to our home, Rockaxe. We knights receive you with open arms. So I'm just going to explore a little bit, if that's okay. To a knight, the orders of one's lord are absolute. That's what makes us knights. Commander Rio, if I may be blunt, we all want to fight Highland, but... Knightly tactics. Knightly tactics, okay. And what about the other side? What have we got going on over here? A white knight, blimey. Have you met Lord Gordeau yet? Sir Miklotov is very driven and sometimes acts without the thought of consequences. Personally, I think that's a virtue. Commander Rio, how did it go? If you have some spare time, why not explore Rockaxe a bit? A knight's duty. It does, doesn't it, Heckler? Just a little bit. Now, I'm guessing I need to go straight into there, but... Hold on. Let's have a good rummage. Magnificent dresser. They look like little jammy dodgers on that plate. I don't know if you can see that. Not a jammy dodger in years. Nothing in here either. Can I slip in the bed? Oh, I can. Alright, time to leave. Time to go. Magnificent dresser again. Okay. And then stairs there. Right, who's in here? Absolutely nobody. But maybe I can, like, look at the books? Bookcase. Alright, they got fed up trying to create random book titles. Just decided to go with bookcase. Sure. The commander has his reasons. We have to believe that, or... Huh? A jammy dodger is a sex move? Jammy Dodger sounds like a character in Oliver Twist. Who are you?
I'm Jammy Dodger.
So, you're Rio, eh? Huh? You're none but a child. If the Highland army was defeated by a kid like you, then they must not be as formidable as rumoured.
What did you say?
Shh, Rio. And let's not forget that pathetic display the Muse army put on against Ireland. We sent reinforcements, but those cowards couldn't even hold out until they arrived.
How dare you? Control yourself, Rio.
But as you are opposing Highland with but a small band at your back, much as these fools from Muse did, I suppose you are deserving of some modicum of hospitality. Some, I stress. Camus, see Commander Rio and his party to our guest rooms. Let them rest a few days and then escort them to the border. Our business is done.
Yes, sir. This way, Commander.
I hope I'm not like Gordo. Jesus Christ. Says the man with the worst portrait in the game. Truer words have not been spoken. Make us stay. Heckler, it's true.
Commander, this will be your room. Now, if you will excuse me. Oh, and Commander, please try not to let that upset you. I hope you will enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'll take that, Ike. I'll take that one. What next? Should we try and talk with him again tomorrow? Anyway, let's get some sleep for now. I'm exhausted. Is this why they have to bring Nanami along so she can be the voice of reason? Should we go to sleep now? The beds seem really comfy. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Maybe there's like unique stuff that happens only at night. Does this guy's jib change? No. Oh. Everyone's asleep, so let's not bother them, okay? It is just me at the minute. So yeah, we'll have a very quick mosey, just in case there's some unique dialogue. No. No, nothing new. Nothing new. Can I sit in the throne? No. I tried. Right, I don't think there is anything to do here. Right, I'll try and leave. Maybe the game won't let me. Yeah, alright, so we're done. Nothing to do here. Canopio, I don't... Listen. I think you can share a bed with someone without anything explicit happening. Like, if there's a double bed, and it's the only bed, just, you know, roll on your side and don't look at them. And sleep. I don't think we're going to be cuddling. I bloody hope not. Let's go to bed. Good idea. Oh, my feet are killing me. Alright, whoa. I said turn the other way, so we don't... Why are we... Rio. Hello, Lady Lucknot. Wake up, Rio. Rio, you've grown so strong. But the threat of battle is still nipping at our heels. Much blood and many tears have been shed. However, you can't turn your back on the fight. You mustn't avert your eyes. In you rest the hopes and dreams of so many. You cannot let them amount to nothing. The rune upon your right hand will guide you to the final battle, and the results of that conflict, Rio, will create our future, our destiny. Good morning, Rio. Huh. What's wrong? Honestly, Ike, you could say that about most JRPGs. Like, I think most JRPGs have me thinking the same thing. This seems a bit much to be resting on a teenager's shoulders, but somehow they persevere. Alright. Let's see if we can go see Gordeau again. Oh. Forgive me, but I'm in a hurry. What's all the fuss about? You want to go see? No. No, Rio, it's that way. I just wanted to see if she did anything. Alright, here we go. Most adults don't have time to save the world. They're too busy paying their bills. Yeah. I could see that being a likely cause of why there's so many, like, children, teenager heroes. Only teens have the power to kill God and get away with it. This seems a bit much to be resting on anyone's shoulders. Yeah, I guess.
What is all this commotion?
The Highland army has appeared at the Matilda Muse border. So they've finally come to get us a chance to prove our valor, eh?
Absurd! Do they intend to invade us? I can't imagine they would attack now.
No, it seems the Highland army is pursuing refugees from Muse. The refugees must be trying to flee Matilda. Or flee to Matilda, sorry, Gordeau. Lord Gordeau, let us mobilize to save the refugees immediately.
Very well. Prepare to take the field.
Yes, sir.
Good grief. What a mess.
Commander Rio, did you hear all of that? We're mobilizing our forces. But what do you intend to do?
I'll go with you.
Commander, you don't have many troops to spare. You'd best not overextend yourself, especially since you have a lady to watch over.
Huh? What? You mean me?
Well then, we'd best be off. We haven't much time.
Been a while since we've had one of these.
That must be them.
We're almost to the Matilda border. Keep going. Yes, we should be safe now. Okay. So they're trying to get to us. Which is fine. We want them.
And so the trap springs. Don't let a single one of these rats get away. Kill any that resist and send the rest back to Muse in chains.
We were so close. Help us. Don't kill us if we go back. Holy shit. Well, they're dead. They took down at least one mounted knight in the process. It's good, isn't it, Goji Man? Really, really cute. I don't know, I appreciate any innovation when it comes to these sorts of games, just having a little bit of something different. Oh, Joey's there as well.
Lord Godot, we have to save them.
Miklatov, I hate to tell you, but they're basically all dead.
We will do no such thing. Hold your position, Miklatov.
What are you saying? They're being slaughtered before our very eyes. It is an affront to the name of the knights to sit idly and by in face of such depravity.
It's happening outside of our territory. We have no right to intervene. More importantly, we must bolster our defenses. Let no one pass the border, refugee or otherwise.
You would order us to watch them die. I can't. I won't.
Are you saying you intend to disobey your lord? Have you no loyalty as a knight, Miklatov?
Miklatov.
I'm going in. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna wait as well. I mean, they're all gonna die by the time we get there, so... Luca Blight is a great name. Yeah, 100%.
Luca Blight.
Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in. I've had a change of heart. I regret my change of heart.
It's no use. We'll all be killed. Please, no. Anywhere but Muse.
It's my best dying refugee.
It seems they've lost the will to resist. Round up the pigs. Come, Garmus. Miklatov, we're leaving too. Damn it. Miklatov. So, Highland did not invade our domain in the end. It seems not even Luca Blight is eager to face our knights in combat.
It's Camus instead of Camus. Camus? Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Ike.
You may stand down, Miklatov. Camus.
Aye, sir.
Okay.
Calm yourself, Miklatov. What do you expect to accomplish by charging into enemy territory alone? You fail to understand. I have to see with my own eyes. I have to see what those Highland villains are doing in Muse. Do not try to stop me, Camus.
I see. I will not interfere then.
What to do? Rushing off to Muse on his own is madness. Commander Rio, I cannot leave this castle. I must stay behind to respond to Lord Gordeau's capricious commands. You can reach Muse through the border crossing southeast of here. I beg of you, please protect Miklatov.
Isn't that the border that you guys said you could sequence break in the original? By pushing the doors open? As if it were an object? Oh, really? You could... Holy shit. So there is actually a way... Is there a reality where you can at least save some of the refugees? No. Alright, okay. Oh, look at the little kitty cats! That's cute. I really like the aesthetics of Rock Axe. Come in. This is the best appraisal shop in all of Rock Axe. It's the only appraisal shop in all of Rock Axe, I'm guessing. Oh, a knight statue. That's very apt considering the location. Nice. The market for antiques is so strong here in Rockaxe, so the appraisers get a lot of business. Violence orb? Become anger after damage. Wouldn't that be great on Ulan? So I can repeatedly use her rune attack? It is anger that she needs, isn't it, to be able to spam her rune? Shelves lined with appraised goods. Oh, well, it's mine now. Yoink. After what happened to Muse and Green Hill, can we really rely on the Oink army? Sir Kamu and Sir Miklatov are very kind to us, but the commander, I cannot stand him. Have you been to Highway Village southeast of here? They also have a trading post. The market for antiques is so strong here, the appraisers get a lot of business, okay. Oinky yoinky. That's good. That's good and inside. We want to fight Highland as much as the rest, but our commander's orders are absolute. That is the vow we take as knights. Lord Gordeau has a plan, and it is our duty as knights to obey it. And then that is impervious. All right, let's go down here. What else have we got? Are you a visitor here? The inn is just ahead on this road. Are you really just visiting? If you're lying, they'll cut you down. Oh. This town is full of knights, so it's the only safe place around. And then here's the trading post, which is currently inaccessible for some reason. The proprietor here usually goes out to buy his stock himself, but he's had to sideline that for the time being. Right. Okay.
I enjoy watching this town from here. It doesn't look like it ever changes, but it does, bit by bit. And I love seeing this.
How goes the war with Highland? It seems the knightdom doesn't intend to join in. Yeah, this is a lovely looking town. I'm really enjoying it. Just visually, it's stunning. Please wait, Sir Miklatov. It's suicide to go to Muse alone.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. I have to see what's happening in Muse for myself. I will return soon. But the rest is in your hands. Miklatov, away!
Have you ever been so angry you've become the concept of anger itself? Leak. No. But if you are currently feeling like the embodiment of wrath and rage and fury and anger manifest, I'm very sorry. I know this isn't something you could probably do right now, but there exists these places called rage rooms. At least I believe that's what they're called. And you basically go into a room with a baseball bat and smash things to smithereens. I don't know how popular they are, but I know such a thing does exist. While we're able to eke out a living on supplies brought in from the grasslands for now, I can't see this war with Highland ending anytime soon. Wooden shelf. Yeah, basically second double, yeah. Miklatov's haircut always bothered me, just looks like a bowl cut. I mean, back in medieval times, you're not gonna, I don't know, what would you say to a potential hairdresser who's got like a pair of scissors? Oh, just cut around the edges. Pop the bowl on, cut around the edges. I mean, I'd go for it. I'd go for a bowl cut, why not?
The knighthood was established to protect the city-states with help from Muse. I think now is the time to repay that debt.
The knighthood, you say? Ah. That's an interesting name. I might steal that. Grandpa is upset because the knightdom won't fight Highland, but I'd rather not get entangled in that war. The oinkhood. The oinkhood. A knight without a fade can be my knights, and you would rock a bowl cut. Don't tempt me. I do cut my own hair, so yeah, maybe next time I'll go get like the mixing bowl from the kitchen. Oh, an interesting novel. Nice, cool. I want to study runes at Greenhill, then I can stick them on people just like Sis does. Our daughter is studying runes at the academy in Greenhill. We've been terribly worried since it fell to Highland. Oh, I wonder if we can go back to Greenhill at some point and find their daughter. Violence Orb. I'll give it to Flick for the time being. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I don't think there's anything for me to get here. Knockdown Orb. 30% chance to knock down. I like that in theory. Because if we can, again, give that to someone with double jab. I don't know, I like the odds that you're going to get a knockdown, most likely in 2 rounds of combat. Right? Don't worry, I'm going to save when I get to the inn. Don't worry, don't worry. Sleep and Gozu. Damage to 1 row, lose balance for axe. I'll leave it. Oh, I didn't look at the, over here. The Way of Magic. The Book of Runes, okay. Oh, that really looked like that was going to lead further in. There's got to be like a hidden switch. Barrel with plants in it? Barrel with plants in it. There's got to be a way in there. Why else would there be this path? Is it the lamppost? Is it this barrel? Is it this barrel? No. Right, I give up. We've lost contact with both Muse and Greenhill. Who knows what will happen next? They say there's a secret passage linking this town to the castle. It's probably there just in case enemies ever invade. Is that foreshadowing when the enemies eventually invade? It may very well be. It may very well be.
Dad's troubled about something.
My husband, lately he doesn't talk even when he comes home. I think it has something to do with Lord Gordeau. Any recipes lying around that I can pilfer? Seemingly no. Okay. Clearly not confused by an alcove because we just found out it's a secret passage. So, our knightdom exists to protect the city-states, and yet they won't even let us fight, even with Muse and Greenhill fallen into Highland hands. 2 bookcases and a storage room with nothing in it, or nothing of consequence anyway. All right. Well, we're being thorough. You have a 30% chance to be the one who knocks. We did, I think I mentioned this recently. We finished Succession, and Severance is over now. So we've been looking for a new show to start watching, and a couple of you have mentioned, and some friends have mentioned, watching White Lotus. So we watched season 1, episode 1 last night, and I'm not sold yet, but I'm gonna give it a few episodes to warm up, and I'll report back on if it's good or not. Captain Camus, or Camus, is the kind of man who would never show it, but I bet he's longing to fight Highland. Hey, welcome to our shop! Medicine is more important than armor, don't you agree? Rare finds. Silverlets. Plus 11 defense. First of all, I want to try and sell some stuff. Where did that rare Night Statue. 30,000 potch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's sell that. Nice. Anything else in here? Wing ornament, chimera orb. I don't want the chicks. I'm gonna sell them. Everything else in here I think I want to keep a hold of. What else do you sell? Medicine, antitoxin, angry blow. Okay. Kima, I've not seen any clips, which is why I've been so apprehensive, and season 1, episode 1 is a bit... I think it's a bit of world building, weirdly. So I'll let you know if it picks up. I did start watching Silo. I watched episode 1 of Silo, and I debated watching it myself or watching it with Mrs. D20. And then I just never got around to watching it again. So I will probably get back into that soon. I really like the premise. Really liked the premise. And Rashida, who is at the minute the lead, or was the main, I think I love her. So I'm curious to see more of her. Anyway. Reach is good? I see that advertised a lot, Luke. Reacher. Okay.
Whatever you need, you'd be wise to get yourself a good set of armor first.
Right, rare finds. Thunder God's Garb. Is this Sid? Is Sid in this game? Lightning resistance. Hit plus 10. Lightning God's Garb, huh? It is expensive. At 23,000 poch. Let's do it. Let's give it to Meg. Let's give it to Meg. There you go. Give it a shot. And then what have we got up here?
Moving stuff for both the armor and the general store all by myself's pretty rough, but the pay makes up for it.
I bet it does.
Sorry, that leads to our warehouse, so I have to ask you please not enter.
Alright. Of course. Go on, I'll bring Ulan and Jean out, just for you. How about that? Give me a minute, though, because I can't do that quite yet. Right. Sir Miklasov is the captain of us Blue Knights, but I've heard he hasn't been seeing eye to eye with Lord Gordeau these days.
Hey, do you know a woman named Elsa? Tall, blonde hair?
Do you know her? I'm not sure I'd put it that way, but, that's right. Some woman I'd never seen before came in here. She had a great butt on her, let me tell you. Anyway, when I tried to chat her up, that's when things got bad. Yeah, she just suddenly kicked us to the ground, whipped out this magic thingamajig and blew off my beautiful moustache. No way I'd forget that.
And do you remember where she went?
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. I think it was, Am I gonna have to blow off the other half of your moustache? No, hold up. I got it. I remember now. It was, Radat Town, I think. So he said she went to Radat, near South Window City.
Radat. I'll get her this time.
Let's go back to Radat, Rio. Not now! Oh my god, I honestly thought we were going to teleport to Radat. I was going to say, we cannot be doing that right now. Who is this familiar fellow over here? Lord... Oh wait, not Lord. Long Chan-Chan. A strong body is the foundation of any great fighter. The foundation of a great body is eating great food. Alright, so can't recruit you yet, Long Chan-Chan. But you like food. You're a bit of a foodie. Okay. Long Chan-Chan. Just makes me think of, Long Man. Long Chan-Chan. Is it? Both capitalized. Okay, Long Chan-Chan. Character location... Rock Axe Tavern. Loves food. Maybe bring him some? Right. Can I maybe order him some food at the bar? Welcome! Come on in! 1,200 poch to stay the night. Oh my god. Go on in. Go on in. A thingamajig! Welcome, friend. Since the Muse checkpoint closed, we haven't had a lot of traders visiting us. I hate not knowing what tomorrow will bring. When will this war come to an end? If it were to spread to Matilda, southeast of here is Highway Village. Heading further in that direction, and then passing through the board of the Muse is a popular trade route. Hello there, D1000. Long is dragon in Chinese. Gotcha. Just when is the Knightdom planning to join the battle against Highland? Why, there's even talk that they may even have a secret treaty with them. That wouldn't be good.
The Knightdom's very strong. I'm gonna be a Red Knight.
Are you? Fun reading material.
I heard the Oikoi army is at war with Highland. I wonder why the Knightdom isn't helping.
Because they're weak. They're weak. That's why. They're cowards. A lot of them. Alright, I believe I've been everywhere, so let's go. Let us depart. God, this is weird. A new land! SUIKODEN's going very well. Very, very well. Has anyone ever managed to recruit him at this stage? I think the one time I met the requirements, he disappeared. If I had to guess, we need to bring the chef with us. Let me just quickly note that in case I forget. Or chef? There we go. Cool. So this is the way back, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is where we came through. Okay. And then this is the little trading village. Highway Village.
Where are you going? The Muse checkpoint. Oh hey, I've been there with my dad. It's southeast of here.
I don't know why that's the voice I conjured up for that small child. Come on in. What can I do for you? I don't know what you can do for me. Oh, you sell fire emblems. Shit. Yeah, I'll take a fire emblem. In place of the sun badge. The sun badge is not that great. Flick can have another one. Get rid of the boots. And then we'll give him a yet another, because I think plus 15 strength is really good. Clive's got belts of strength. But these are much better. So we'll just replace all of the belts of strength with these. I think this is a good choice. Nice. And then Rio, we will replace the fish badge, probably? You might disagree with what I'm doing, guys. But to me, that is an absolute win. Like, the amount of strength you gain from each fire emblem is mad. Occasionally the knights accept recruits, even from us common folk. Shelf with shoulder pads and emblems. Sir Miklatov passed through here earlier, and ever since my son won't stop talking about joining the knights.
Guess what Sir Miklatov told me? He said I should come be a knight when I grow up, and I totally will.
Okay. Trading post down here.
Hey there, where are you from, sir? The grasslands? No? Highland? Don't hear that too often.
Alright, what do you sell? Sugar, mayonnaise, candle, traditional clothing, deer antler book, musk, and gold bar. I don't know where to begin, so I'm just going to leave it for now. When we teleport, I imagine the trading post is going to be ridiculously good. Like, when you can instantly teleport anywhere, that's... How can you beat that? There seems to be a mayonnaise shortage in the north. We sell out almost as soon as we get any in. The candles here are cheap, of good quality, and they're very popular. My father said he'd pay anything for traditional clothing. If you want to make a lot of money quick, gold bars are still the only way to go. I hear you can get them cheap in Tinto. Right. Gotcha. Gonna need some sugar and mayo for... Oh. I see at the bottom seasoning. Right, so any and all seasoning. I just want to buy... how much? The capacity? A couple? I'll buy a couple. And then I'll buy a couple mayonnaise as well. Oh, just one? Oh, well... Oops. Everything! Is this a milk factory? What is this? mean, they're pretty big milk bottles, aren't they? Cart loaded with milk. It is. Okay. That's a fucking huge milk bottle.
It looks like Kent made a new friend. A dragon knight, he said. Did he mean a Matilda knight?
What if Futch is here? Could you imagine? It's tough to get tough work transporting milk to Rockaxe, but Kent gets it done. That Kent has been goofing off and playing when he should be delivering the milk. I need to give him a good scolding. Can I look at this shelf? Yes, but it's not important. The knights are cowards. Why don't they even lift a finger to help Muse? I hear talk that Highland's even hunting down all the people that escaped from the city. Cart loaded with milk. If you don't transport it quickly, milk becomes cheese all by itself. They say that monsters sometimes come down from Rakute Mountain up north past Rockaxe Castle. Why, even just the other day. Alright, we need to go north after this. That feels like a hint in the right direction. Hey, have you seen Kent? I've not seen Kent. Where did he go? This is a knight's home. I take care of the cleaning while he's away. Okay. Oh! Oh, no way! It is Futch! Come on! Oh, yes, this is the best.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Is Kent in here then? Because we know that they're friends. There you are, Sir Humphrey! Whoa! No way! Say, would you like to go outside and get some sunshine?
No, this is fine. Sorry, we've stayed here for so long.
No, don't be silly. You've paid for your lodgings in full, and I know the war's a problem for all travelers. Was it Harmonia that you were heading to, Sir Humphrey? I know the roads that way are closed because of the war.
Yeah?
He's not in bed yet. Not in bed yet. In 2 hours, he'll be, well, 2.5 hours, he'll be in bed. So right now, I can be a little loud. Just a little bit. There's a library in Harmonia's Crystal Valley called the One Temple. Many people make the journey there to seek the vast wealth of knowledge it has gathered. Wooden shelf. Wooden shelf. I had planned to go to Muse and start a new business, but I don't dare head that direction now.
Sir Humphrey sure is quiet, but not in a cold sort of way. My guess is that he's just shy.
Oh.
You're late. Where have you been? Sorry about that. My mum caught me and made me help with the chores.
Chores?
I see. Hey, Futch, you were a dragon knight, right?
Huh?
Yeah. 9th rank, though. I was just an apprentice. Yeah, but you've flown, right? Up in the sky. On a dragon.
Are you kidding? I was born in Dragon's Den. I've spent more time in the skies than on the ground. Dusen, yes. I've been so perplexed and taken aback by Futch and Humphrey that, yeah, I forgot to get their pictures. There we go. Futch, character location. What is the name of this town? Sorry, guys. It's escaped me. Luke, really? God, I thought that was going to be coming much later. Patch number 8. Have they announced that there's any more coming after? Or is it just happening then? DD, just now. Oh, BB, sorry. We just met them. Highway Village. Okay. I'll just put Highway. I'll know what that is. Futch is back. Minus the dragon, it'd seem. Recruitable. Okay. Cool.
Wow, really? Really? Oh, that's awesome.
It's true. Look, here's the proof.
Is this a dragon scale? Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Can I borrow it for a bit? I want to show it to my mom.
Yeah, sure, but it means a lot to me, so please don't lose it.
I'll be super careful. Wow, it must feel great to fly. You're so lucky, Futch.
But, well, my dragon, Black, he died. He died protecting me. A dragon knight without a dragon is nothing. Now I can't go back to the dragon's den anymore, and I can't fly.
But wait, aren't you and Humphrey on a quest to find a new dragon?
Yeah.
So someday soon, you'll get another dragon, and you'll be a dragon knight again. Fudge, when that day comes, when you're a dragon knight again, we'll leave it be fly with you.
If I become a dragon knight again? Yeah. If I get a new dragon, Kent, you'll be the first person I give a ride to. I'll come flying over the mountains and land right in front of your house to pick you up.
Really? Do you promise? It's a promise, right, Fudge?
Yeah. It's a promise. Well, yes. I know what happened to Black, but I was under the assumption that maybe he would have gotten another dragon in the interim. Right? I know that Black's gone. I'm just gonna respond with ... I think Humphrey will appreciate a fellow introvert. Come on. Goodness me. Look at the two of you chatting up a storm. Say, would you like to stay here the night? Oh, that's perfect. Sir Humphrey said he enjoyed talking to you, and to express his gratitude, he paid for your lodgings tonight. Did he now? I told you. I told you guys. Oh, is that a kobold? A businessman kobold. While I travel, I like to visit the kobold villages in each land. There's one in the southern part of the city-states, and even one in Turan. Humphrey's back. Humphrey's back. Oh, shh. Thank you for last night. It was nothing. I'm guessing you want to come here with Victor and Flick? I would have assumed that Flick being in the party would make him come out and be like, hey, Big H, it's your boy, the Big F. How have you been? Nothing. Sir Humphrey sure is quiet, but not in a cold sort of way. Alright, I've spoken to all of you, haven't I? Let me get out of here. Do you have any more information for me? Welcome, friend. It's a little noisy here with all of the traders, but I can guarantee you'll find the food to your liking. Alright. Oh. Is Fudge still there?
Really? Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. A lie's near party lips. My friend said he had a dragon's roar at Rocketay Mountain. Yep, same one way up north from there. And my wife's little brother said he saw a dragon's shadow in the clouds.
Really? Oh, awesome. I've got to go see for myself.
Oh no, son, I don't know what got you so worked up, but you gotta be careful. That place is also rotten with monsters. Well, there he goes.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go after them. Awesome. I've not been in here yet. There's a couple of buildings we're yet to go into.
Grandma says when I grow up, I'll be a great man. She said it's written on my face. My, who are you fellows? You're so young, but you seem so troubled. It's written on your faces.
Okay. So good to see you. Have you perchance come across anything interesting? Nope. Sorry. Antique catalog. Sample antique. Hey, how's it going? All the antiques end up in rock acts, so they're not a profitable choice. Thank you for last night just sounds so salacious. Hey, Humphrey. Thank you very much for last night. You really tickled my pickle with what you did for me. My father is a member of the Honorable Red Knights, but lately he hasn't been able to come home. Oh. Father's been away for a long time. Has something happened to the knights? There it is. There's the pickle. Thanks for spamming it, guys. I heard that guy Futch. Oh, sorry.
I heard that guy Fudge staying at the inn used to be a dragon knight. Are there actually knights that ride dragons? Hardly seems real.
Okay. Thank you for Inside. It's my pleasure. Thank you for the last stream. Really tickled my pickle. Alright, let's keep heading north. Rakute Mountains. Oh, I didn't go back and see Humphrey. Maybe Humphrey will come with me. Shit. Oops. Unite, groupie attack, Gadget, Clive, Meg. Alright, we've got loads of strength items now, so I'm curious to see how much damage Clive does. Wow. 150 per shot, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Hey, Yang, happy Friday to you too, man. Any plans for the weekend out of curiosity? Teleports behind you. Oh, that's bullshit. Auto the win. We should be fine. Nice. Yang, Alina, right? It's like Forrest Gump said. Every stream is like a box of chocolates. Thank you, Vithegans. Do you not think that Alpha looked kind of not out of place walking along that green field? That was a nice visual. Thank you, Vithegans, for the 255 Alpha bits. I appreciate it. Just gonna quickly check in with Humphrey. Maybe I can tell him about the dragon. Did you not leave already? There's something I'm worried about. I see. Oh! There he is! Futch is here. Where did Kent get off to? He isn't at home either. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. There's something I'm worried about. I see. Alright, let's go see Futch. I'm tired. Let's save it for later. Hold on. Are we going now? I see. I guess we go alone then. Never mind. I don't know. I thought... Let me try and stay the night. Oh. I can stay the night. Yes. Yes. Yes! We've got trouble. Kent. It's Kent. His mum says he never came home last night. He's not the type of boy to run away from home. That guy there was talking to him. Oh, it was just a rumor. A rumor? Kent just couldn't stop talking about dragons, so I told him someone saw one at Rakute Mountain. Rakute Mountain? But that area is crawling with dreadful creatures. Why would he... This is my fault. I told Kent about how I lost Black. I promised him a ride on a dragon, and now he's in danger. Let's go. Huh? You want to save your friend, right? Of course. I'll come along to pay you back for the lodging. Huh? Who are you? This is Mr. Rio, Sir Humphrey's new friend. Sir Humphrey has friends? Thanks for your help, Commander Rio. We'd better hurry. Rakute Mountain is north of this village. Don't get lost. Humphrey has joined the party. Select a character to remove. Nina. Futch has joined the party. Flick. Am I sure? No, I'm not actually. I'm not sure. I like Flick. I like Flick a lot. Maybe I should have gotten rid of Meg and Gadget instead. Oh, no. I'm gonna get rid of Gadget. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'll be at Flick's place. Orders received. Goodbye. Change formation? Yes, please. Humphrey, move you up here. That looks good to me, I think. We could move Rio into the front line. And then have Futch stand behind Humphrey. Yeah, I prefer that. I'm not happy with this team. RPG Bond! Ribbit, how are you today? Welcome on in. Good time zone to you too. Good time zone to all of you. If I've missed anyone in chat, hopefully you're all having a lovely day. TGIF. To go back to what you were saying, Yang, sorry I got caught up in everything else. The weather's brilliant, isn't it? I don't know if you were here when I mentioned the other day, but I saw a statistic that March was the sunniest March on record in the UK since 1910. And I'm here for it, to be honest with you. I am loving it. Okay, it should be directly north. Vosov, had you played it before? Or have you dived in because of the conversations that have been taking place recently? Commander, please be careful. I sense monsters hiding everywhere. Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. I will get Miklatov. I hope it's not like a time-limited thing. We've not lost Miklatov, have we? Because we're doing this? Dismissed. What the heck? We'll never make it now. If we don't move fast, Kent may end up... This is some kind of magic. What should we do? Black, please help me. Black! Because he's still got the dragon scale. The mist. The mist is receding. Did you do that, Commander? Arun's power, eh? Let's keep moving. Now that is intriguing. So in Futch's moment of desperation, when he beseeched his friend, his best friend's help, our rune seemingly reacted to that in some way. Is our rune some sort of... not wish granter, but what if our rune allowed Futch to speak to Black's soul or something? I don't know. Definitely more to the rune than meets the eye. That's for definite. Huh. Yeah, make a stay, right? Left or right? Which way is going to be the treasure chest? I'm going to say right. And right again. Yes! Thunder Runner. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. What is this? Thunder Runner. 120 damage to one enemy column. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm hoping to learn more about the runes because, like, in SUIKODEN 1, we get to learn a little bit about them, but it's they're not elaborated upon enough for my liking. Like, I want to really dig into the story of them. We know that they were once parts of a sword and a shield, which were then shattered into all of these other remnants, the 27 great runes, right? Which is why I think there's importance behind the sword and shield that both I and Joey wield, and presumably we are fated to fight and clash, much like the Sword and Shield did in a time before time, is my guess. Let's attack for now. Humphrey doesn't have a Unite. It's a shame. Wind up, Dole, attack, one time only. So she does still have a Gadget rune. Cool. And a Water rune, which will heal. Good. That's why I kept her over everyone else. Okay. And then Fudge attack as well. Sure, let's just see how much damage we deal. They are! Yeah, look, I see it. Humphrey with the 480. Blimey. Yeah, we're strong. We're good. We're good. All under control. Obtain fur cape. Isn't that just shit? Really? Why are we getting +9 death items out of chests at this point in the game? Pixies. Murder them. Murder. What's the worst that could happen? Oh god, they counterattack and dodge really easily. Alright, they're dead. Good. What the hell have they done to Meg? Meg was Meg was shrunken down. Small Meg. Let me get the other way. Yeah, I'm very curious about the deeper lore of the game. Oh, let me go back. Classic JRPG with the forked roads. Is this way the optional way? This feels optional. Lightning amulet. You cannot carry any more items. I'll discard something. Let's get rid of this needle. I don't know if discarding needles is frowned upon when I'm climbing up a mountain. We'll forget that ever happened, guys. Oh god, this looks lethal. 3 pixies and 3 spikers. Let's use... I think we're gonna do one of the final bells on the front row, and then we will just all-out attack the pixies in the back row afterwards. I should go first, I think. I think I've got the highest speed. There we go. Ah, second doubly, nice. Are you doing like a one-shot or like a session 0? What's the plan? And is it in person or online, out of curiosity? Sign, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose so. Right. Let me... I really should have stocked up on medicine before we came here. That's my fault. I've dropped the ball there. Let's Great Blessing. And then continue on. Nice. We live in different states, so it's kind of a session 0. I'm going to teach them how to make characters and how combat works. Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. I think if you've got like a good, attentive group of friends to play with, online is fine. I've definitely had situations where playing online, you can tell some people are doing other things on the side. But I think if you've got a good group who are focused and locked in, you can't go wrong. So good luck, buddy. I'm looking forward to hearing how that goes on Monday. Oh, there's the chest. Hawkman. Hawkman. All-out attack. That's all we can do. Oh my god, they've whisked Humphrey away. Whoa! Are they killing us? And by killing us, I mean, are they just like... Whoa! Hold on. Can I run? Can I run? We're good. We're good. Don't worry, guys. All under control. All under control. Wipe? Spoke too soon, buddy. Stone of Power. Increases strength. Let's discard something else. Let's get rid of the firewall. And then we will use... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Stone of Power, there we go. We'll use that on Clive. Nice. What happens if everyone gets whisked away? I'm gonna guess you just die. It would be my assumption. Because you got no one left, right? Yeah, they're lethal. They were. I think it's because they're so quick. They were able to get rid of all of my big hitters very early on. All right, down we go. Auto again. Nice. I think there are FF games where if you have some characters whisked away and the others die, you won't get a game over. I feel like Final Fantasy X had that mechanic. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played it, but I feel like that had a mechanic like that. I should have healed. I cannot believe I did not bring along any medicine. I just assumed we had some. And I'll be honest, so far, most of these treasure chests feel totally, like lackluster. Like, there's, I don't know. I'm not happy with the contents of these chests. We do have food, but not a lot of food. We've got some fried tacos. And that's it. That's it. We've got the drops of kindness, but I mean, I could probably use one of those now on Rio. Unicorn plans number 2. Unicorn plans number 2. What the hell is that? Guardian deity plans tail. So it's kind of like the turtle plans. I've got no idea what a guardian deity is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Let's do a final bell on the front row, and then we'll attack. Attack, attack. There you go. Oh, amigo, don't even get me started. No! Why did you whisk away my one... The one character who was going to kill all of them. What absolute bollocks. We should be fine to just attack. Nope. These are gonna be like the hardest enemies in the game. They're so quick. And they instantly whisk you away. I'm risking it. No, we got it. Nice. Great Hawk Orb. Oh. I'll definitely take another. Yeah, I'll discard something. God, what a cluttered inventory. Guys, what an absolute shit show. Okay, to go back to the crafting conversation, I don't want to make any generalizations and, you know, large statements that are all-encompassing, but I do think in 90% of the games I play, which shoehorn crafting mechanics and mechanisms into the games, it's shit. I don't like it. I feel like, well, what game do you think kickstarted the idea of having crafting materials? And like pushing crafting as a thing in role-playing games? I don't know where it really began. Like, what was the thing which really pushed it? Lizzie, thank you for the corn. Discard other item. There you go. And I know FF16 was brought up as an example. Yeah. The crafting in 16 is bollocks. I'm not going to get into it too much for spoiler reasons, but it's the crafting in 16 feels very illusion of choice, in that you get crafting materials at certain junctions, and then you have to go to someone else to get a weapon, whereas in other games you would just get the weapon rather than having to go through a middleman to get your item. That's how it felt, and that really ticked me off. I love 16. I think it's a great game. The world building in it is extraordinary. But God, there's some flaws, that's for sure. And that is one of them. Nice. I wouldn't mind the Hawkmen as much if, when they whisked away the characters, they too disappeared. Deucen, exactly. It's very much that. Very much that. I think in my entire playthrough, there was only one time I found a weapon by exploring. But I used it for all of an hour, I want to say? Before it no longer was of any use to me. I've just ran around in circles. Shit. Like an hour later, and I got given another, like, really good crafting material. Went to the blacksmith and made myself a fantastic weapon. You can craft weapons and equipment in 16 as weaker than the sword drop you just got from a boss. Yeah, basically. It was so half-baked, and it's... Maybe this will draw some groans. I really didn't like the crafting system in Elden Ring. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to go for. I feel like that's a more of a hot take, though. I feel like some people will push back on that, and rightfully so. But to me, I don't want to be in the menu faffing around. I want to be exploring the world. I want to be seeing what, FromSoft has curated in this beautiful land. I don't know. A Seek! We're climbing a mountain. We're climbing a mountain. I think we have to do Final Bell on the back row. There you go. Oh, talking about the crafting in it. I wasn't the biggest fan of the crafting in Elden Ring. I very rarely dabbled in it. Yeah, Shadowblaze. I found that out when I played through it. I don't know, I just feel like in a lot of games the crafting system is it's just underbaked. Like there's fundamentally something missing to make it engaging for us as players to want to actually go and craft something. When most of the time the crafting boils down to I don't know who said it earlier, but ticking a box. As opposed to trying to come up with creative ways of overcoming an obstacle by gathering material and then making something that will benefit you in this upcoming battle. Ninzard, right? Yeah. Lizzie, there is. Lizzie, there is. At least I remember there being something like that. Where it removes all enemies from the game and you can just wander around. It's a beautiful game. No! I did not mean to give up on the item. Ah, I misclicked. Dragon Plans number 2. Yeah, sure. Sure. Asik, dude. Don't. Get outside, man. Go. Spread your wings and soar. I tell you, there's fewer better feelings than post-haircut. Going outside and feeling the wind on your scalp. Especially the warm sun. Not the cold sun. Shit. Alright. Attack, 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 attack. We'll get Meg to do a drop of kindness on Rio, and then we'll attack again. I think MMOs, no spoilers in chat, please. Whoever's doing spoilerinos. I think crafting in MMOs is typically, to me, the best incarnation of crafting. Because they're able to make the crafting itself a game. Right? I'd go deeper into the conversation, but I feel like I need some references in front of me of other games and other crafting systems. I think one of the only RPGs which did crafting well, and I think it's because of the nature of the game itself. And again, I'm expecting pushback on this. I think The Witcher did a pretty good job. The Witcher 3. Like, if I was, if I found out, you're gonna go and fight this specific type of wraith in a well, right? And I knew... No spoilers in chat! Whatever's happening, please stop spoiling. Guard rope. Discard? Yes. I would go out of my way to go and find the herbs, the items, in order to craft an oil for my weapon, for example. In order to make the fight easier. Ah, fudge, I'm so sorry. Let's go and give you the final fried taco. Chat, let this be a lesson. Don't leave home without any medicine, because I've completely bollocks this up. Ah, yes. Save, please. There you go. Oh! Kent! I see him over there!
Wait.
Oh. Whoa! I know it's a harpy, but the general style of that harpy reminds me of the Harpy Sisters Yu-Gi-Oh card. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Hold on. Harpy Sisters Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, not quite. Harpy Lady Sisters. For anyone who played Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Anyway. Let's go. Let's begin. Right, so let's begin with... I'm gonna attack first of all to see how much damage I deal. Flick, Lightning Rune, let's do Lightning Ball. Humphrey, just attack. Clive, attack. Meg, Gadget Rune, and Futch attack as well. Here we go. No! Oh, that's fine. Lose balance, that's not so good. That's pretty sizable. That's some pretty sizable damage. That was very anticlimactic. Oh no, Amigo, I mean like the card back in the day. And for me, it's back in the day because, you know, I've not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In 20 years. But I do know it still is ongoing and people do play it. I was at my LGS not too long ago and the man in front of me was buying like a booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And I did a sort of double take like, oh shit. Hell yeah, good. Alright. Rio. Defend. Flick. Bolt of Wrath, Humphrey attack, Clive attack, Meg. We could do a protection mist. There might be some magic coming out soon. So. Oh, piss off, Meg. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. But also, piss off. How dare you mock me for saying local LGS. What an absolute powerhouse Clive is. Here we go, magic! And 4 of us blocked it. That's big. That's really good. Okay. Same again. Yeah, same again. Flick. We'll get you to do Bolt of Wrath again. Humphrey... We'll do a little bit of healing. Just a little smidge. A little something something. Drops of kindness onto Clive. And then Futch can heal himself. There we go. We'll look after ourselves. Did folks tell you if you equipped Humphrey with the wind-spun armor in SUIKODEN 1, he'd have it equipped here and it'd be bound to him? Yeah, they did. But I was being petty because I said no backseating. And I found out anyway, if memory serves. Oh, no, I know, a little bit of pettiness, but I did say, is it worth me running back? Because we were quite far in the dungeon when that conversation happened, and the unanimous decision was no, it's not worth it. Just keep playing, so. Kept playing is exactly what I did. We should be fine. And then Futch can do a medicine on Humphrey. There you go. Yeah, Kin, exactly. Sorry, Meg. Sorry, Meg, you need to be tuning in more often, because when that Twitch recap comes around, and Dunk's beating me, I'm gonna have to go and say hello to him, aren't I? Hi there, number 1. Number 2 reporting in. Rio, let's panic because we're getting screwed over here. Let's do Stealer of Souls. Attack. Defend. Attack. And then we'll do Rain of Kindness. There you go. Dead Futch? Man, Futch just dies. Oh, leave Futch alone! No! Oh, we're alive? How are we alive still? After taking 200 plus damage. Sorry, I'll never make that sound again. I'm so sorry. No! No! Meg's dead! Meg's made a Megxit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna die. I think it's over. This all could have been avoided had someone just decided to bring some medicine with them. But no. And I can see you all thinking, oh, he's gonna lose. Guys, we're about to win, okay? Here it comes. Here it comes. $813? Jesus Christ, Flick. That was way more than I was expecting. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. No! Flick dodge! Okay. No, don't knock me over again. Bollocks. Yes! God almighty. All planned, guys. All planned. 40,000 potch as well. Get in.
You came to save me, Fudge.
You should have known better, Kent. There's no dragons here. There never were. That rumor was complete nonsense.
But what if it wasn't? Besides, if I had a friend who was a dragon knight, I could brag to everyone.
That's not a good...
And I heard it! The dragon roar everyone else talked about, it's real and it's just above here. That's why I came all this way. Well, until I tripped and twisted my ankle. But it's better now. There, you see?
How did you manage to get here?
Look, it's black scale, the charm Fudge gave to me. When I prayed to it, the mist lifted. So there must be a dragon here.
Black scale. That explains earlier. But what's important is that you're safe. Let's go home.
No, Fudge! I said I heard a dragon's roar. Last night there was the sound of wings beating super loud and then a roar that could split stone. It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's go see, Fudge.
Don't be stupid. There's no way a dragon could be here. And even if there is...
But what if there is?
I still don't... Let's go see. Commander Rio, will you join us a bit longer? There's no dragon here.
Come on, hurry up, Fudge.
Can someone heal me? Jesus Christ. Guys, this has not gone well for your boy.
17 months of voices.
Thank you very much, Woodrow, for the 17 months of listening to a variety of voices and sounds exit my mouth. It is good to see you today, buddy. Welcome on in. Can we please... Oh, God. Astrid, I've just seen your name again. You keep buying fire emblems and people died over that? No, no, no. The fire emblems is what saved us. Did you see that damage output? It's because of the fire emblems, guys. That's... I knew it.
It's an egg. A dragon egg. It's got to be.
But they only lay their eggs at Dragon's Den. Oh my God, Lizzie, that has scared the shit out of me. I do not like seeing that zoomed in.
Then what's that? There's no other egg that looks like that. With this, you could be a real dragon knight again.
A dragon egg. Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights spoke of this to me once. Though dragons normally only lay eggs in the Dragon's Den, every so often a wild dragon appears. If we could find out why, we could probably obtain new dragons. I was headed to the one temple in Crystal Valley to try to learn more, but I never expected to find answers in a place like this.
Quickly, come over here, Fudge, come on.
But...
Look at it, Fudge, it's your new dragon.
No! I don't need a dragon. Sir Humphrey, Commander Tyr, and you, Kent, Commander Tyr. You've all been so nice and concerned about me, hoping to help me become a Dragon Knight again. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you. I don't want to ride any dragon besides Black. He was the only one for me. Then if you have no need for the egg or the beast asleep inside, I'll use my sword to destroy it. Why?
Yeah, why would you ever do that?
Dragon pups are weak creatures. With no mother or knight to care for it, this pup will waste away and die. And if it were to live without a master, it would be no more than a monster that terrorizes humans.
See, Fudge? That's why you need to care for it. Stop him! Stop him, Fudge! Come on! Come on, mister, you gotta do something. It's a dragon egg. After all we went through.
Wait, Sir Humphrey. No way. Please have an elephant roar. Nah, not quite.
Is this a dragon? It's so little. Fudge.
I've never seen such a small dragon, nor heard of one that is white.
But it's still a dragon, right? It has to be. Don't you think so, Fudge?
But I don't want. Then why stop me? Taking a new dragon isn't a betrayal. It's touching that your heart mourns Black's death. There is no need to let go of those memories. But it is also no reason to close off your future.
Fudge!
There's nothing to be afraid of. Come here. From this day forth, you are bright. I feel like in the writer's room, they were like, we're going to call it white, right? And they're like, nah, no, we can't call it white. Bright? Yeah, that'll do. Go on then. Thank you, Commander. I would like to repay you someday. But we can never be of assistance you have but to ask. Will you fight alongside us? Of course. For you, I will gladly wield this sword again. I, Fudge, former 9th rank Dragon Knight, will fight by your side. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Fight hard, Fudge!
Don't worry about me, Kent. Hey, the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll be a Dragon Knight again.
Really? Don't forget your promise then.
I won't.
Okay.
This feels like the end of a Pokemon episode.
I'll see you again sometime soon, right, Ash? Yeah, when I'm the Pokemon Master, I'll come and pick you up on my Charizard. Okay, be seeing you.
And with that, a reluctant trio made their way to a Verdanturf town. Do you know what I mean? it's a bit thick. Garland, hello, yeah, grayish.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Here's Black's scale. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
No, you hold on to it as a token of my promise.
Really? Are you sure? Well, I'll treasure it, and I look forward to the day you come with your dragon.
You do that. I swear that I will return as a Dragon Knight. Let's go. Okay. Be seeing you, Kent.
Yeah. Bye, Fudge.
Humphrey has joined the party. Wow. Hold on. Let me get a little picture of Humphrey, because I don't think I ever put him in the journal. Did I put him in here? I did not. Alright. Well, good, because now I can. Humphrey? We are over in the castrum now, so he's recruited. Humphrey is back, and with fewer words than ever. Recruited. And then Fudge is also recruited. And I'm going to mention in the notes, has a baby dragon. He's named Right. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Change formation? Yeah. Awesome. Humphrey has joined you. Fudge has joined you. Nice. In Andy's mind, every character in Pokemon is a smarmy little shit, because they are. They really are. Let's see what happens if we come back and chat to the young boy. Where would he be? Down by the milk? You don't transport it quickly, milk becomes cheese. Cheese. Huh, I don't know where he would have gone. I just wanted to see if we could go chat with him, and if having Futch in the party triggered any stuff. Anyway. Cheese, Gromit, cheese! Sorry, but I ain't got no information yet. Who are you? That Futch fellow who stayed at the inn really is a Dragonite. I saw him with a little dragon in tow. Lately, there haven't been many traders coming through. Okay, I think we're more or less done here. I think I went into every building. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. I might very quickly go get a drink, chat, if that's okay. This is when you say no, I'm not allowed to. So for the first time, like all week, we're gonna go to the BRB screen just for like 2 minutes while I re-beverage. It's not okay, actually. All right, I'll stay here for you, Meg, just for you. No, I am gonna quickly run. You cannot leave. No, you're not allowed to. Yeah, you're also original. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the BRB screen. Like, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I don't know.
19
whatever.
minutes, too many minutes.
I'm skipping this.
So Cloud is going to kick things
clip
off
before I go. I don't know how.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to me
go
too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. Which is, it's probably... Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah! Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the... What? Ignore... How do I hide? This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No! There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into, in order to... Geronimo! Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... Admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them...
Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that!
Spin. Oh, get out! Come on. Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link!
Have we
Sorry,
had any
guys.
good clips? Oh my god, Breath of the
That
Wild.
almost went the totally wrong way. Is that right to
fun
assume?
game.
The cat is still in
Anyway.
the poison?
Anyway. We had a couple of good ones. Okay. Take that. I can't decide if I should play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom once Switch 2 comes out. Both are fun, and playing with it running better will be a lot. Therilyn, how about both? Right? Why not both? Have you considered that? A woof? A sneeze? Yeah, I might replay Breath of the Wild myself. It's been 6 years since I played it, and I feel like at this point, most of the trials and puzzles and really most of the game is lost to me. I lament the fact that my memory is as poor as it is at times. But then in situations like this, I'm quite happy because, yeah, when I go back and play it, it will feel like a brand new game to me. Sorry, I thought I'd quickly come back and stay the night. Because we didn't rest earlier, so there you go. Canopio, we were chatting about it earlier. If I can squeeze it in between now and Expedition 33, we probably will. Ah. Oh, we hit the deer and the thing. Oh, good, good, good. I need to add some more options for that, I think. Meg, is it good? I went on their Steam page, and the 3 accolades were 3 separate reviewers saying it was the best game they'd ever played. Which, I mean, yeah, of course they're going to put those front and center. But that did hype me up a little bit. I will not lie. I thought, okay, that's interesting.
Commander Rio, are you also going to Muse? I must beg of you. Will you let me accompany you? I must cross the border, but the guards know my face. Thus, I'm too conspicuous alone.
Okay.
Thank you. I swear on my honor as a knight that I will not forget this.
Miklatov will join your group or party. I will put him in the party, and I will get rid of... Meg, don't look. I'm gonna get rid of Meg. Sorry, Meg. Change formation? Yes. I've got a boys club now. This isn't good, is it? This isn't good. Don't pay attention to that. Megxit Part 2. Yeah. Well, Meg, you said you were getting grief elsewhere from another streamer, and I thought, well, I might as well pile it on as well. Sausage party. Yeah, it's a sausage fest. Are you going to Muse? It's very dangerous, what with the refugee hunt that's going on now. Wait, you're Sir Miklatov. Of all of the cursed... Do not resist. Sir Miklatov. We have a message for you from Sir Camus. Camus? Camus. It states, don't get in over your head. You must be on some sort of secret mission, so please be careful. There you go. I was gonna say, I think we can trust him. Camus. Let's keep moving, Commander. We didn't, King Trode, which I'm annoyed at. Like, it goes to show how goldfish-brained I am. Because I went downstairs after stream. Mrs. D20 said, you know, what should we watch tonight? And I was like, well, let's try watch White Lotus again. And then after we finished watching it, I then saw, like, an ad for Black Mirror, and I facepalmed so hard. I was like, oh, you idiot. You absolute idiot. How did you forget? So yeah, tonight, I'll watch some Black Mirror. Was it good? Did you watch any? It was, Pit. Yeah. I don't know if there's going to be anything up here, but we may as well look. Beyond here is Highland Territory, none may pass. Alright, I thought I'd double check just in case. Whatevs. Yeah, new Black Mirrors. San Junipero tore me to shreds, Winterfall. Great show. Or great episode, should I say. Clock Night. Oh, I like this. That's a cool little graphic on their shield. What can Miklatov do? Attack is about it. Right, we'll just all attack then. God, we've got such a strong team. Mega Medicine! Nice, I need that. What was I gonna say? San Junipero. I don't know the name. White Bear is good. Hold on, I need to Google Black Mirror. The other, Shut Up and Dance is the other one. I think Shut Up and Dance is great. There you go. It was good? Cool. Alright, I'll be watching that tonight.
That's Muse in the distance. We must be careful from here on.
What the? It's good, isn't it, Meg? Really good. Oh, cinematic? What they were able to achieve with these little cinematics and the sense of foreboding cinema they were able to create. What the hell? What the hell? We know they're the White Wolf Army. What? What is this? Hold on. Let me wet the whistle before I do Luca's voice.
Look at how beautiful it is. Watch their filthy souls get sucked into oblivion. What's wrong? Don't you feel the same? Weren't you also born without any legitimate blood from your father?
Why do you know?
Because you interest me. Your eyes are different from the eyes of the other pigs. Hatred courses just beneath the surface of my skin, and I can sense a bit of the same in you.
But I'm grateful to my father for taking me in.
Sacrifice their souls, unleash the beast of hatred, cleanse this foul land.
Oh my god, he's lost the plot. What the? Can I go in then, or are we just gonna... Alright, we can go in. I'm not gonna go there first. Wait a second. Let's do a brief detour. How's the inn looking? How's it looking in here? Understandably empty. I thought it was going to be pillaged. I thought this would have been razed to the ground. But no, it's still standing. It's pretty good nick. The little piggies are gone. Presumably they died because no one was here to feed them. Which is really depressing. I mean, we can quickly look up here. Maybe there's a new character. I don't think, at this point, I don't know if, like, my understanding is he doesn't like his family. What he just said then about his father, that might have been a bit of bullshit. Just to try and separate himself from Luca. Like, oh no, you don't know me at all, actually. I don't know. I really don't know. My read is that he doesn't like them, though. And until we hear him say those words, I'm leaning on that side.
The people here are weak. Just threaten them with your sword a little and they'll do anything.
Hey, kid. Huh? Is that a Matilda knight? Hey, you can see the Matilda knight with us. That's cool. Welcome to Coronet's item store. I even stock a few pieces of armor. Take a look. Mainly looking for some, NPCs to potentially recruit if there are any here. Hey, haven't seen you before. Where did you come from? Hunting refugees in Muse, eh? What are they playing at? I think something terrible is happening in Muse. This is no time to work. Welcome. A traveler, are you? Be wary of Highland soldiers. Hello there. Oh, you're not one of those Highland guys. No, I'm here looking for potential new recruits for the Oink Oink army. I haven't heard anything good coming out of Muse. This is a nice place to live if you don't mind the smell of fish.
It's terrible. The Highland soldiers ate up all the meat themselves.
Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh, I wonder when these Highlander goons are going to leave. My dad, they're forcing him to work for the Highland army. He's really depressed.
Got work for me?
Maybe. No. No, it's the answer. Maybe I can remove some of these orbs, though. Nah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. Meds? I got some. I got some. Look, Mega Medicine. Mega Medicine. Master, I wonder if he's alright. His wife is worried, too. Are you a customer? I'm sorry, my husband, he isn't feeling very well. Was it Sheena that was here? Who was it that we found here? I think it was Sheena. Yeah, Sheena was in Coronet. So presumably, she'll still be here in some capacity. And maybe now we can recruit her. Let's have a look. Are there kids in the Highland Army, but where are your uniforms? Okay. I'm guessing she's to the south then when we first met her, down here. I'm gonna skip anyone that doesn't look like a unique NPC. Let us have a look. Is she over here? Can't even go inside. Alright. Damn. Miu is afraid of Highland soldiers, even though she's got nothing to fear with me holding her tight. Sorry, no boats. Alright, I don't think we can get Sheena yet. Damn. Sheena's definitely a boy? Sheena. Reminds me of the conversation we've had before about Nicola being a boy's name. Whereas Nicola in the UK is seen as more of a feminine name, Nicola. Whereas I'd associate Sheena with being typically more feminine than masculine. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. But it's not pie. It's not. Like, in the UK, like, we've had, like, one of our most, or like a popular politician of recent years is Nicola Sturgeon. And Nicola is most assuredly a lady. Because when I said that, the same thing happened. What you just said there, Pi. It was, yeah, bullshit, Andy. That's not true. But for in the UK, it most certainly is. I've known 6 Nicolas, all female. Beyond here is the Highland Kingdom. Travelers not allowed. Okay. I'll go to Muse then. Sorry, I'm being cheeky. The UK is Fantasyland. Yeah, I mean, I'm past the point of trying to deny it. Oh, white tiger. Should we not be trying to capture it for conservation purposes? No, let's murder it. There we go. Good riddance. A plague upon this land. Ah, Therilin, they're cool, aren't they? Let's see if I can get another one. There they are. We really are. Yeah, I was like... Hey, more Mega Medicine. Nice. Discard. We'll get rid of the Winds of Sleep. There you go. Let's go inside. I'm just so hell-bent on making sure we don't miss a potential recruit, and I'd hate for, you know, me to get to the end of the game with 107, and one of you says, oh, Andy, you know when you were going to Muse with Miglatov? Had you gone to Coronet, there's a character that you can only recruit in that one window there, and you missed it, so... I know it took us some time here, but there's no sign of life here at all. Not even in the shops? No, we can't even go in. Oh, it would seem that all of their souls have been sucked out of their body. Which isn't great. As you can imagine. Alright, we're gonna have to go up, aren't we? On the side. Help me!
Stop! Wait, who the hell are you?
We have no names to offer to the likes of you.
Oh, think you're clever, huh? Seize them!
Auto attack. Should be fine. Hot. Meg, no. Stop. Stop. Meg, any news about the apartment flat that you put an offer in on? Out of curiosity. Leather cape. I never equipped the skill ring. I should do that.
Damn! Who are these guys?
Are you okay? What happened here?
Monster. A silver monster. Hey, everyone. My wife. My kids. Father. Mother. All of them taken. All of them eaten. Alive.
Hey. Stay with us.
Damn. Look at Blight. You bastard. I cannot allow this villainy to go unpunished. Commander Rio, I'm going back to Rockaxe. I'll send those islanders back where they came from. There they are!
Hurry! We mustn't be captured! Holy shit. We called a week ago, no reply from the landlord. Then we called the other day. Landlord never got it. Oh, of course, SMH, so we have it now, hopefully. Well, if anything, not that it's a good sign that they didn't get it, but if it's still on the market, the assumption is, I would guess, that they've not received any other offers. So, fingers crossed, Meg? Hopefully? Hey, Leonix, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Thank you, as always, for joining us, sir. It is, as always, a pleasure to be with you in your company. Another white tiger. What if we kill it and it's got a rare drop? Wouldn't that be something? No. I feel like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the white tiger probably has a rare drop. It's odd that it only appears by itself. Right? Like, it's strange. I'm gonna try and fight another one. Oh! Right, never mind me. Never mind me. Rare drop. Come on, give it to me. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I'm gonna fight a couple more. I want to see what they've got on him. A Peter position? Oh, a Peter petition. I thought you said position. I was like, oh yeah, because Peter actually are like horrible people. But no, petition. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Turns out the white tiger sometimes drops a second white tiger. They do have a rare drop. Okay. Do I want to farm whatever it might be? It might be useless. Or it might be the best thing since sliced bread. I'm gonna get it now anyway. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shit. I'm gonna... Okay. I've already done one pre-watched, pre-played thing today by talking about teleportation literal seconds before Vicky joined the team. So, my prediction is the White Tigers will drop a White Tiger rune. That's my final guess. White Tiger rune. They drop tiger cubs if you'd open your own zoo. That would be good. You also asked, what if Futch is here? What if Futch is here? When, at what point did I say it? I don't doubt you, but what point did I... Were they talking about dragons? What if Futch is here? Was it when I saw... When you talk to an NPC... Ah, they mentioned Dragon Knights. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I'd just bring up Futch out of the blue. That's a pretty sensible pre-watched, pre-played situation, I would say. Right? Dragon Knights, you would talk about Futch. They do, Clive. Indeed, they do. An educated guess. Exactly. Exactly. Here it goes. White Tiger rune. Ready? Boom. The next one for sure, guys. The next one for sure. I wish there was a way to increase the likelihood that you run into enemies. Like an orb you could equip which gives you like a 100% chance of, or 100% higher chance of running into enemies when out in the open world. White Russian? Oh, come on. I'll fight one more. One more. And then I'll move on, because if not, we're never going to move on. Knowing my luck, I'm not going to get the item. So, one more White Tiger encounter, and then I am leaving to go back to Rockaxe. One more White Tiger. There, here we go. Guys. Lock in. Send me your luck. I'm gonna need it. We got a critical hit. Give me the rare item right now. Give me the rare item right now. Come on! One more. One more. Real last one. Real last one. Here we go. It's meant to be. This is, one more. Real, honest to God, last one. I promise no more after this. You know what they say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they say. Just kill it, quick. Honestly, guys, this is it. If we don't get it, that's it. Come on! All right, we'll be back later. We'll be back later. So, Miklotov, I'm glad you were able to make it back safely. After the incident, Lord Gordo immediately ordered us to close the border and not let anyone pass. We're quite concerned for you. I am sorry to have worried you. All right. We will be back at some point. I don't think we're never going to go back to Muse ever again. Right. I would like to go and have our items appraised. We managed to make it back. Yes, but the people of Muse... Commander Rio, I'm certain Lord Gordo will understand when we inform him of the incidents. I swear Luca Blight will fall by my own 2 hands. Hurry, Rio. Now the Kingdom of Matilda will join our side for sure. No, they won't. No way. I don't see it. They're very self-serving. I'd be very, very surprised if they joined. Nah, we'll leave that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Nanami says they're gonna join, so obviously they won't. Yeah. We can't let Nanami have a win. Surely not. Okay, I've got loads of urns to appraise. Loads of them. First one is... defective urn. Great. Second one is... defective urn. If the third one's a defective urn, no wonder I wasn't getting the white tiger item. 3 for fucking 3. What an absolute bollocks. 3 defective urns? Really? Nice haul. Cheeky bastard. Nice haul. How dare you. Alright, let's sell them. Sell... defective urn. Defective urn. And you guessed it, defective urn. Nice. Okay, before I forget, I want to go and equip the skill ring. Would Clive benefit from Dex? What benefit do you get from Dex? It's hit rate, isn't it? Does it also help with critical hitting? Hit rate and critical hit rate. Okay. Pond, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day and have a good weekend. Surely you mean, though, you've got to hop, not run. I've never seen a frog run before. Don't buy any defective urns. You can check in the stats. Oh, does it actually show you in there? Counter-attacking too? Oh, touche, touche. Thank you, Pond. Have a lovely weekend. Let's equip it over the top of Flick's toe shoes. There you go. Right. Stats. Did you say it was under stats? You can check in the stats. Oh yeah, you can click on... Okay, I didn't realize you could do that. Strength increases attack. Dex is accuracy and evasion. Prot is defense. Magic is mana points. M-Def is reduced damage from magic attacks. Speed is literally speed, and luck increases chance of running away and dealing critical hits for major damage to enemies. So there you go. Dex does not help with crit. It's luck. This is the wrong way. I did the same thing last time. Oh no, Dewson, you're right. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset. Yvonne, I was gonna say, that feels weird that magic stat doesn't actually increase the power and potency of magic spells. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. So you've returned, Migletov. I'm glad that you are safe. Yes, I met Commander Rio on the way, and we traveled together. But never mind that. Where is Lord Gordo? Did something happen? It's not like you to be so imperious. Oh, yes, something very much happened. Well, I only learned fragments of the story, but those Highland dogs are doing something truly vile. Simmer down. A knight should know how to control his temper. But I cannot. Please step aside, Camus. Or Camus. This emotion cannot be controlled. What's gone into him? Well, wouldn't you like to know? But it can't, Clive. It doesn't say so in the stats. It's accuracy and evasion. Luck is what helps deal critical hits. Are you sure you're not thinking of another game? Oh shit, what's this?
Explain yourself, Miklatov.
Lord Gordeau, I have a request. Please let me lead the knights, or even just my own blue knights, in an attack on Muse.
Are you mad? Why would we ever do something so ludicrous? The Highland Army has shown they have no desire to fight us, yet you suggest we go pick a quarrel with them?
The Highland Army gathered all the people of Muse and the nearby villages, then sacrificed them in some bizarre ritual. They were massacred. We can't go on pretending to not see what is happening. What of our honor as knights?
I do not know what you saw, but we knights have the responsibility of governing this land. We cannot endanger its people.
There is no guarantee that Highland will leave us be for long. No. Once the other city-states have fallen, I am certain... This music, by the way, sounds like something I'd expect to see in like a Spielberg film. Like an E.T. or even something like Back to the Future. I don't know. There's something about that little twinkle in there that just reminds me of Back to the Future. I'm certain that Luca... Oh, sorry. I am certain that Luca Blight will bear his fangs at us next.
That's enough out of you. This massacre you're babbling about, did you actually see it with your own eyes?
No, but it is a fact that they've hunted down all of the refugees and...
Silence! You speak of knights' honor? Did you not pledge an undying oath of loyalty to me, the leader of the Knights of Matilda, by the emblem upon your chest? Is breaking that pledge part of a knight's honor?
I did swear an oath on this emblem. That is indeed my honor as a knight.
Good. Then let it remain that way. Now, if you're finished with this foolishness, get out of my sight.
Breaking an oath of loyalty once given is the greatest shame a knight can commit. But I am a human first and a knight second. I don't need any titles. I will gladly wear this shame, but I cannot allow this to stand. I will never look idly on while lives are being extinguished so needlessly.
You dare break your solemn oath?
Miklatov, get a hold of yourself. Hold steady.
You're here just in time, Kamu. Arrest this man. Throw him in the dungeon.
Arrest Miklatov? I could never do that.
What are you?
Ah, yes. I guess I have broken my oath as well. There is no reason for me now to listen to your orders. Kamu. Commander Rio, please allow Miklatov and I to join the Oink Oink army. The lowest ranks are fine. We may no longer be knights, but we still possess our hearts and our swords. Surely they will aid you. A great bit of sprite work as well, as they drop and pull the emblem from their cape buckle. Really, really cool.
Jesus! You can't just leave! You, guards! Seize them all! Quickly now! That's an order!
Hell yeah. Sir Kamu, Sir Miklatov, please let me accompany you. I want to fight by your sides. What are you? Sir Miklatov, please, take me too.
God damn. God damn.
You fools! So, you've turned a handful of knights against me. What do you think that will accomplish?
I am sorry, everyone. Commander Rio, we cannot remain here any longer. Wait, where did he go? Is there like a secret staircase behind his throne? Let's escape the city before Gordeau summons his soldiers. Miklatov, you go with Commander Rio. I'll talk with some of the other knights and catch up to you. I should be able to convince a few more to join us. I believe, yeah, he is in here. Good. Recruited, character location, Castrum.
Edit. And where is Miklotov? There he is. Castrum. Also recruited. We're at 67 recruitments. 2 more, and we're 1 away from 70. Look at that. Although it does not sit well with me to cancel them towards treason. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll be along soon. Now, we must hurry. Gordo has likely already sealed the Muse border. Let's escape through Greenhill. Miklotov will join your group or party. Nice. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Change formation? Yes, I will. Switch you there. Perfect. Cool. Good. We should be safe now. All this running away really wears me out. Sir Miklotov, they've caught up to us. What? There's too many. Seriously? Don't worry, we've got this. Let's take them out. Shoo! I've come to escort you home, Commander. It's Shoo! Lucky us, now we stand a fighting chance. I doubt you'll need a fight. Take a closer look at your pursuers. Sorry we're late, Miklotov. Kamu. How are there so many? They share our disgust for Gordo's methods. Nearly half of both the Red and Blue Knights have decided to join us. You must be Sir Kamu and Sir Miklotov. I'm Shu, the Oink Oink Army strategist. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am the former captain of the Blue Knights of Matilda, Miklotov. And I am Kamu, the former captain of the Red Knights, now just another swordsman. The Oink Oink Army welcomes you both. Commander Rio, we must leave this place at once. I don't know how much longer we can evade the notice of the Highland forces stationed in Greenhill. Is it going to teleport us back? I hope so. Ah, yes. Yes, that's amazing. All right, guys, we're back in the castrum. First things first, you know exactly where I'm going. We've got secret number 2 to unlock. Hey, you got some business with old Richmond here? Boom. What's Clive's second secret going to be? I finished the investigation. Sorry. I finished the investigation. Looks like Clive is a member of something called the Hound and Voice Guild from Harmonia. They're a secret group that centers around the use of those gun things. Can I have a third? I can have a third secret. The thing is, we knew that he was a part of the Howling Voice Guild from the very first secret we got. The fact that it's Harmonia and a secret organization, though, I guess is a new secret altogether. God, where do I want to begin? There's so many things we can do. Let's drop off some stuff at Barbara, because I am running out of inventory space and I need to unload some of this. Also, I've just realized I've made a mistake. I shouldn't be looking for secrets anymore. I should be looking for recruitment methods. My bad. Alright, store. Let's get rid of those. I'll keep one sound set. Do I have to take the seasoning? I've done the books, I think. I must have done, they're not here. I must have done the books. They must have automatically gone into the library, because I don't think I've delivered them. Kushi, thank you. You're brilliant, thanks. I'll do that now. Oh, I'll save first. And then I'll go. Yeah, where is the, wait, hold on. Oh, that hits the spot. Seasoning, but you're British. Hey, I'm bucking the trend. Okay? Stay and save. Nice. Who's this over here? Are they normally in here? Well, they're asleep. I'll leave them to it. Yeah, but you must season though, right? Defunct. I'm very proud of my... oh, hey, Vicky's here. Huh? What? You want to teleport somewhere? Oh, God, this is so cool. About damn time. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to using it. Right, before I do anything, let's go drop off these ingredients. We're trying to clear out our inventory as quickly as possible. It's downstairs, isn't it, for the, kitchen? Yeah, down here. Okay. And then in here. There we go. We got it. Oh, what's this? Another battle? I'm not ready. I am Gotsu, a student of the path of Epicurean enlightenment. The esteemed Hi-O is here, and thus I now stand before you. Esteemed? I don't think I'm esteemed. Do not be so modest, please. Allow me to face you in a contest of culinary skill. What should I do, Rio? Don't lose, Hi-O. I'm honored. Now, Hi-O, let the contest begin. Oh my God, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hello, everybody, and welcome! Let's get started with today's cook-off. I'll be your host today. My name is Futan Chen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. Put some food in his belly and he'll be happy, I guarantee it. It's Rikimaru. Just like her personality, she likes delicate flavors. It's Ailey. Vault Keeper of Gastrum Castle, she likes most kinds of food. It's Barbara. This warrior from Warrior's Village has good common sense about food. It's Hicks. These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Now, let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is... Chef Gotsu. And now, the person we've all been waiting for. Our army chef, Hi-Yo. Does pressing X actually do anything? I nearly gave myself an aneurysm last time, spamming the button. Does it actually help? Because honestly, I felt lightheaded, really lightheaded. Pressing A? Okay, I'll press A. The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now, please, take your places and get ready to cook. A and left trigger. A and left trigger? Okay. So, the appetizer for today is going to be... tomato soup. With red pepper. No. No. No seasoning. No seasoning. The main will be meat pie with some salt. Meringue pie? I don't want to make a feckin' meringue pie. How is salt plus meat meringue? In what world? Is that how this works? Feckin' meringue? Oh, I can make a cream pie. Kobold pie? Oh. Or chili pie. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's start again. Fish fry with... hold on, I'm experimenting with all of the seasonings. Fish fry plus mayo is French fries? What? Okay, fried tacos will be part number 1. We're gonna make their bellies nice and warm. Okay? Then we're gonna smack them with a spicy chowder, gumbo, fried tacos into gumbo, and then the final dish is gonna be cream pie. So we fill them up first of all with some fried tacos, get them nice and warm, nice and toasty. Then we fill them with the gumbo, and then finally bang with the cream pie at the end. I think that's a good smattering. Let's go. It looks like they're ready. Oh, wait, sorry. It looks like they're ready. Okay, go ahead and cook. Come
Come on, everybody. Let them hear it. All right.
Come on! Come on! Are you sure it's left trigger as well? The bar is definitely filling faster. The bar is definitely filling faster. It does! The bar definitely fills faster. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm lightheaded. It looks like they've finished cooking all 3 dishes. First, let's see what our judges thought of the challenger's appetizer. Greasy fritters. Greasy? Look at that, it's disgusting. This is maybe a deep cut only for a certain few in chat. Who remembers when there was a limited edition Heinz ketchup that was green? And I think they had another one which was blue. That looks like that green ketchup. Ew! And purple? Hold on. I'm Googling it. Green and purple ketchup. There's got to be a picture of the bottle somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Well, it was called Easy Squirt, and it had like a tapered lid. Same great Heinz ketchup, only purple. I hated the colored ketchup. Hell yeah. Andy, I just ate. It's delicious. Today I learned there was a Shrek and Sonic ketchup in this world. Anyway. I found, here's a better image of all of them. Look at that. Isn't that the most cursed hot dog you've ever seen? They're crossing the streams. Rancid. Real gentlemen don't use Easy Squirt in more ways than one. I would eat that. Eat your greens, Mum says. Why is that hot dog so big? I'm hiding it now. Why is it so big? It is Shrek themed. Jesus, I was memeing. I thought you were being serious. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Hold on. I feel sick. I saw that and I felt like you needed to see it as well. Moving on swiftly. We'll never bring this up again, okay? Anyway. Greasy fritters! Okay, show us your scores. 3-1-2-1. Ridiculous. Not very high scores, huh? Look at that. Now, let's see how they judge the champion's appetizer. Fried tacos. Okay, show us your scores. Better, only slightly. Only slightly. Next, we'll see how the judges like the challenger's main dish. Buttered clams. I've never had a clam, and I don't think I want to have a clam. Okay, show us your scores. 5? 4? Oh god, we're screwed. Great scores. What was my main again? Oh god. Now we'll see what they thought of the champion's main dish. Gumbo. Okay, show us your scores. Oh no! Okay, we need them to bomb. We need them to bomb on this. Let's see how the judges like the challenger's dessert. Clam mayonnaise. Guys. If this scores anything above 4 total, there's a problem. Okay, show us your scores. Okay, good. Guys, we need this cream pie to finish strong. Come on. Look at that, it's massive. And finally, let's see how they like the champion's dessert, cream pie. Okay, show us your scores. Come on! Yes, they loved it! They loved it! Come on! The judging is complete. Let's see how these scores total up. Whoa! 36 to 29. Nice. As you can see, the winner of today's cook-off is our champion, Chef Hayo. Dominated. They love the cream pie. Yeah, that was good. It was huge, though, wasn't it? That was like a plateful. Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Your reputation is well deserved, Hayo. I'm defeated. That's not true. Your cooking was terrific. Not at all. The victory was yours all along. Please take this as promised. Why are you all spamming OND? Hey, we've got buttered clams. Well, goodbye. I hope that our paths cross again. Hell yeah. Oh, I legitimately have never had a clam before. Hello there, sir. I'm making the tastiest, most mouth-watering meal you've ever had. Our profit since last time are 1,267 poch. Wow. That's amazing. And now, okay. So, because I own or have given him 1 sugar and 1 mayo, they'll always be there? Is that right? Belatedly, Rain, hello. Sorry, what did you say? I saw you pop in. Wow, I was going to come in and ask about the any nooks that feel right situation. The first thing I hear is, I've never had a clam, and I don't think I want to have a clam. Now you just said cream pie finish. Jesus Christ, Endo. I don't know what... Guys, what's going on here? What's going on here? Is Endy truly this innocent? Maslar, hello. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Urban Dictionary it? Urban Dictionary what? Clam? Buttered clam? Buttered clams. Urban Dictionary. Buttered clam. When someone inserts a stick of butter inside of... Oh my god. Like, why? That's pretty disgusting. I don't want to read that. Maslar, that's TMI. Whoa, what about cream pie? Can you Urban Dictionary that? No, I'm good. I'm good. I've learnt my lesson Googling buttered clam. Stop! Guys, no more. Tomato soup Urban Dictionary. No. Guys. Stop it now. Come on. I'm not farming Keck W's. I know what a cream pie is. It's a type of pie filled with rich custard or pudding that is made from milk, cream, sugar, wheat flour, and eggs. Yeah. And apparently it's nice with a homemade, flaky, buttery crust. And topped with whipped cream. Which we would call squirty cream. So. You know what it was? Why did you Google it? I'm not Googling it. I'm not reading it from Google. Oh, you can... Oh, shit. I've never seen this before. You can... There is a chocolate cream pie that you can get with a chocolatey biscuit base and a creamy smooth chocolate custard filling, topped with clouds of cream. Nice. I choose to believe a cream pie is a pie that is... Okay, we need to stop saying cream pie. Please, you are dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Stop it. Stop it. Move on. Okay, let's... No, Vosif, Maslar, stop. The bit is done. The bit is dead. The horse is beaten, and now we need to bury it. Now, can I talk about eating a clam without you guys acting like children? I've never had a clam. Or an oyster. But to me, it just looks kind of like snot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to eat. Anyway. You got some business with old Richmond? Richmond, do you know what a cream pie is? Sorry. I finished the investigation. Did you know? Oh. Done.
Andy. Cream pie.
Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Maslow. Have a great day at work and have a great weekend. Y'all. For Relium, though, clams, mussels, etc. are fire. Very nice in pasta. A fruity de mer. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that, Rain. For example. Seafood in general. Sushi still is something I've never really dabbled in. I have fish. Anything beyond fish is exotic to my palate. I finished the investigation. A gun is a tool made of steel, but that's not all. I hear that these guns have special souls, too. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds interesting. Badeau. Do I want to try... I really feel like Shiro is who we need for Badeau, but I will check nonetheless, just in case I'm wrong. Mare is a horse, a fruity horse. Fried squid is good. I've had squid a long time ago, and it was alright. Yeah, it was alright. I wouldn't go for it though. I never would find myself sat here thinking, I know what I could devour right now? Some squid. I know you guys in Discord the other day were trying to get me on to chai. I've never had chai before. Calamari is great. We had a calamari paella or paella, should I say? We just say paella because we're uncultured. Yeah, that was quite nice. You should try it out then. Well done, Luke. Well done. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by myself. Sorry. Did I want to go anywhere or do anything right now? No, I've not, Duzen. Let's go have a look at his tablet. The thing is, if it's anything like SUIKODEN 1's tablet, I just don't feel the need to look at it. Not to be like some sort of SUIKODEN elitist. I don't know. We've got the notes which have it better formatted, whereas the tablet's pretty vanilla. Right, like this is... I don't know. When like we're at the end of the game and I want to check if I've got everyone, I'll use it then, but for the time being, I'm good. What have we deep fried it? Everything is good deep fried, even chocolate bars. This is the tablet of all time. Do I want to change my party? there's so much I want to do, but I just don't know what order to do it. Futch does have 2 available runes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No, let's go progress the main story before we do anything else. I'll save and then I'll head up. That's what I'm gonna do next, Clive. But before I go to Redat Town, I want to see if we can level up the base so I can go and recruit the identifier over there, Gabrante. Don't worry, you don't have to do your subtle backseating, twirling your hair. Where are you supposed to bring me this time, Mr. Streamer? Go on, try and remember. Redat Town, right? You know that place just to the east of here? I hear it's lovely this time of year. Oh, I need the Celadon urn as well. Let me go get that. Celadon urn, and then I'll leave it. I tried a deep-fried Mars bar once. I hated it. I could not imagine eating deep-fried chocolate. Retrieve. There are the old books. Hold on, let me grab these now. Old book, old book, old book. Celadon urn. Where is the library again? Because my mental floor plan of this place is pretty limited. What direction is the library? It's over to the west, isn't it? It's on the west side? Oh no, it's I know where it is. Yeah, I'm there. It's the building, isn't it? The outbuilding. Sorry. Winterfall, definitely not. Welcome, Rio. Which book do you want to read? I would like to read Antique List. Defective Urn, Octopus Pot, Flower Vase, Wide Urn, Blue Dragon Urn, Celadon Urn, Black Urn, Fine China, Hex Doll, Japanese Dish, Chinese Dish, Persian Lamp. Holy shit, look at these. Peeing Boy is back. Coral Bonsai, Knight Statue, which we got earlier, Goddess Statue. Oh my god, there's so much. If you get Beauties of Nature, that's worth nearly 500,000 poch. Holy shit. Rare Finds list. Ryuba, Toto, Muse. Oh look, in Kiaro you can get the winged boots. Soundset 5 in Redat. Gold Emblem, Heavy Collar. Rabbit Plans 2 and Rabbit Plans 3. Ooh. Crom Magic Ring. Okay. And then finally a guide to trading. Okay, cool. Nothing in there that we didn't already know. Okay. Sure. Well, that's cleared up some space. Let's go with that. Why not? Let's run there. I know we could use Vicky to teleport, but let's just run there. Let's do that. These books can kind of spoil, by the way. Having place names, that's out the window already, because the map maker already allowed us to look at all of the places we can visit in the game. I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed. I think, like, locations to me aren't as important as the story which happens there. Like, knowing we will one day go to Highland is a given. But what happens there is obviously still unknown to me. I had a deep-fried Oreo, and that was pretty good. Deep-fried Oreo, huh? I can imagine that. I can imagine a deep fried Oreo. Hey, innkeep.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Do you know a woman named Elsa? She's tall with blonde hair.
You see,
Do you know her?
well, it could be...
What?
that person over there.
So you finally came, boy. I was just thinking about going to another city soon.
It's time to finally end this.
Here, you'll hit the customers. The guild won't like their reputation being damaged like that, you know. Oh shit, it's like a spaghetti western.
Listen up, you criminal. For the murder of my fellow gunner and guild member Kelly, and in the name of my gun, Sturm, I sentence you to death.
Come on, Clive. We used to be more than friends. Couldn't you just let me go?
Just stop! Murdering a guild gunner, stealing a gun, and fleeing. According to Harmonian law, both crimes are punishable by death.
Law means nothing. Do you really think there's anything to believe in other than the weight of this gun?
I'll kill you. To restore my belief.
Fine then. Let's go. A duel between gunners.
Wrong. You're the criminal.
I don't know why that's...
Sturm! Why?
What? See you again, handsome. Holy shit!
Where... am I... alive?
You're quite lucky, Clive. What do you call these bits of metal?
Bullets? Either way, they only hit you in the shoulder and leg. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here with us.
A night class gunner missed. Impossible. Did I not give... I needed to give him more dex. That's my fault. Sorry, Clive. Just a few inches more, and... if she was really aiming, then she's an incredible shot. Okay, I immediately want to go back to Radat and see what's going on there. Strange. Well, we know that the guns have souls of their own, as discovered earlier, right? Geralf, hello there. Welcome on in. Today's been a fun day. It's been really good. We've just gone and found Elsa again in Radat. I don't know if you just caught that. And she shot Clive in the shoulder. And he just flat out missed. So my guess is, because we know guns have souls, I reckon Sturm purposefully missed. Right? Like, if Sturm is aware of Elsa and Clive's relationship, then maybe Sturm was like, hey, no, we do not want to kill Elsa. I'm going to miss the shot in some way. And clearly Elsa was trying to just delay Clive by shooting him in the shoulder instead, right? We had one more cooking contest. I shan't reveal what happened, so you can enjoy that in the VOD, but we have had another one. We've had a couple of new unites, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I found gadgets. Megs and gadgets, which is really cool, but unfortunately it doesn't deal enough damage to make it worthwhile, I think. Can I recruit you yet, Labrante? Still no. Still cannot recruit you. You are an enigma. You really are, because I don't know how I'm meant to get you. I've got the urn that you require, but maybe I just need to level up the base a bit more before he wants to join us. Alright, we'll go back. No. If there were a sixth squirrel, that would be pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's continue the story. I guess we could go south. Was it Gosetsu? I always forget his name, but his recruit prerequisite is that we must have a high strength. Maybe now we're at a point where we do have the prerequisite strength required to recruit him. Let's see. Up here, down here, up here.
I am Gantetsu, a great priest.
Nope. Nope, nothing. Maybe we need to get to... I mean, we're level 40. Oh, what have we... Oh, no. What if I need to bring Bolgan? Just someone who looks and is physically strong. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly try that. Maybe Bolgan is the answer. Oh yeah, Yvan, I was told. I'm still glad I got them all. Mainly because when I closed the game yesterday, I saw a little achievement pop up. And it said that because I'd recruited all squirrels, I got a little cheeky achievement. So, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's temporarily get rid of Humphrey. And then we'll replace Humphrey with Bolgan.
Bolgan, fight hard!
Alright, Bolgan, I want to see if you can help me recruit Gantetsu. Megas Media, belatedly hello. How are you today? Haha, yeah, Gerulf, I guess so. He is a muscly bear. Yeah, I reckon Bolgan's the answer. One look at him and hopefully he'll be able to see that we possess a strength unparalleled. I still think it's a bit strange that Khan hasn't come back yet. The guy we met in the cave. I thought he'd have made a reappearance at some point. Now, let's see. Is Bolgan the answer?
I am Gantetsu, a great priest.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna go cry into my pillow. I've got no idea. No idea whatsoever. Values strength. Values strength. Unless I just need to get someone with like a stat of 200 strength plus. That's how I found out the hint, Gerulf, in the first place. Ah, look, Humphrey joins Victor at the table. That's cute. That's pretty cute. All right, Bolgan. Oh, Bolgan's sad now. Sorry, Bolgan. Who do I want to bring along with me? Gen. Again. I fight hard. That'll do. Gen. Welcome back. Perfect. Pi, I heard. It might be time to do the Dark Urge run again. It's annoying that it's coming out the same time as 1, this playthrough, and 2, Expedition 33. Otherwise, I'd love to do it. Again, so he's admitted, rewind. You didn't hear that. Right. Let's go check the rumors again, because we should now have a new one. And then we'll head up to the, meeting room. Alright, Richmond. Show me what you got cooking, buddy. Come on. He's a Beastmaster, so humans just don't interest him, if you know what I mean. Okay, so my guess was Shiro. Bring along Shiro? I don't know. And then finally, Long Chan. Alright, now let's go to the meeting room and we'll progress the main story a little bit. And then once we've progressed that, we can then go and grab some people. So... We have got the dice gambling, I believe. It's over here, isn't it? We've not done it yet though, because Chirurin feels so much worse in Suikoden 2 compared to Suikoden 1. Like, it doesn't work the same way. You can only bet 3,000, and you can't keep going. So it's like, it's kind of pointless, annoyingly. It's a 3. No score. It's a 4. Nice. I made 3,000 potch. Want to go again? Nope. It's so much worse. So much worse. Alright, Studley, because you redeemed Roll the Dice, I'll have one more go. For you. For you. This is specifically Studley. If I lose Studley, it's your fault. Hope you're aware of that. Come on. It's a 4. Of course it is. It's a 6. Hey, nice. Thank you, Studley. Thank you. Yeah, it's so much worse, because in Suikoden 1, you can just keep, like, your winnings going and going and going. To the point where you can make 1,000,000 potch. But in this, the hard cap and the inability to bet your winnings just makes it pointless. So. It is, no, 100% King Trode. Yeah, I'm happy it got nerfed. Like, upgrading my weapons in this game isn't, hey, did I win at Potch? Did I win at Potch? Win at Chinchurin? No, it's, you play the game and you exponentially get more, and then you level up. It's better, in my eyes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Whew, I feel sort of relieved to be back here. I guess it's because this place is kind of turning into home, huh? Commander Rio, though we weren't able to form an alliance with the Matilda Knights, we did gain many new recruits. However, the Highland Army isn't just sitting idly by watching all of this. They're going to come at us again sooner or later. Allow yourself a brief rest today. For tomorrow, the fight begins again. Okay. Now I'm hoping we can get an opportunity to go and collect some new recruits. More fighting tomorrow? Well, let's just forget that for now and follow Shu's advice. I'm sure Pilika must have missed you a lot while you were gone, Rio. Where is Pilika? I'd love to go chat with her. Hello, Ridley? Aye, Ridley. Ridley? Ridley. We'll give it my all for you, Commander, for the Oink Oink Army, and most importantly, for all the people at Two River. Thanks. I'm blocked from going anywhere, so I'm gonna guess I need to come up here to find Pilika? There she is. We're home, Pilika. Were you a good girl? Hey, Rio. Pilika was hoping that just one more time, maybe one day we could... Huh? Oh, never mind. Nighty-night, Rio. Lidley. Their name's Lidley.
An interesting idea, but what about the expeditionary force? It's not as if the entire army is loyal to me. Kiba and his son in particular support only the crown. Fumble in our entire strategy for the city-states could come apart at the seams.
I've got a plan to handle that.
You really thought this whole thing through? When did you get so clever?
Oh, hello! What? Leon? Holy shit. Oh, this is unexpected completely. I wouldn't call it clever per se, but if I couldn't figure out at least that much, I'd bring shame to the name Silverberg. I know you. You served as a military strategist in the Scarlet Moon Empire alongside Matthew Silverberg. Why are you here? Those in my profession fall by the wayside in times of peace. It's only when war looms that people remember we exist.
Have it your way. Well, I leave the rest to you, my dear brother-in-law.
So are they actually married now? Holy shit. Joey is making moves. Joey is making moves over there. God damn. Okay. You dog, Joey. I'd guess they're married, though, if he's referring to him as brother-in-law. Like, being engaged, you're not technically a brother-in-law at that point, right? This is bad, really bad. Everyone's gathered in the hall. Let's go see them. Nid, no. No, indeed, no. Hello, by the way.
Commander Rio, we've recently received a report that seems to indicate the Highland Army has appeared in Redat. It seems to. Has it been captured?
Unfortunately, we don't know that, but if they could occupy the town before the next report comes in, they're a formidable foe indeed.
This doesn't sound like Solonji. My guess is that we're dealing with the Third Army led by General Keeber and his son. Well, we aren't going to go anywhere just gabbing about it. What do you say, Rio? Want to go check things out with me? What are you saying, Victor? You can't ask the commander to do something so dangerous. Yeah, come on, don't be such a worrywart. I'll be right there with him. It'll be good exercise. Besides, even Rio needs a change of pace every once in a while.
Victor has joined the party. So Victor is a must-have. Okay. Right. I really want to go and recruit Badeau, but the game has these odd stipulations where you can't recruit at certain times. So I'm wondering if now would be one such time where we cannot go and recruit anyone. I do feel like I should probably bring the squirrels along with me. Feels like a waste to have recruited them and for them not to be here with me. Hi there, want to change your party? Yes. Just out of curiosity, I want to bring Shiro. And I don't have any other beasts that I can bring along. Maybe I need to bring Kinnison with me in order to ingratiate myself. The only other quote-unquote beast I could bring would be Gengen. I mean, I guess we could bring all of the squirrels, but... let's do it. We'll bring one squirrel. I'm gonna leave Nanami behind. And I'll grab Gengen. There we go. Let's see if that's enough to recruit Badeau. Maybe. I've already consulted Richmond. I've exhausted Richmond completely. There's nothing left for me to learn from Richmond. The last tip we were given is Badeau likes beasts. Which, I don't know, felt, I don't know, a bit like, oh, yeah, of course. We do have another kobold, yeah, but I can't fit them in. We're full. How do I get this way, I believe? I want to go see Vicky for a teleport. So, where are my notes? There they are. We would like to go and recruit Badeau, Matilda Forest, Matilda Pass. Can I do that? Is that an option? Forest Path, Green Hill to Matilda. That's the one. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, while I am here, no, there is something I can do. The acoustician. Hello again. What's an acoustician do? Will he study sounds? What do you mean? I've got the sound set on me, no? I'm so stumped. I'm so stumped. She did send me to the wrong place. Okay, thank God. I thought I made a mistake. I thought I'd misclicked. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know. Do I have... What if I have to... What if editing my volume... Come on, that was a smart idea, right? To go in here and adjust my volume, hoping that he would notice me as an acoustician. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Again, we were told that we need to recruit him. And according to the notes, sound sets. It's basically all we were told. Sound sets. Sometimes it's just castle level. It probably is, isn't it? Wouldn't it be great if she could send you to the wrong place, but it's somewhere that you don't know? The game isn't that meta. Kojima didn't make it. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box, though, right? Sometimes. I probably should do a round of combat because I've got a couple of very low-level characters with me who could use a bump. Let's do it. Let's fight this one out. Oh, I need to give Gengen... Oh, what? Gengen and Shiro have a... Whoa! That was unexpected. Okay, I gotta see this. The Bow Wow attack. No way! Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Shiro died, and now Kinnison's pissed off. Sorry, Shiro. Protection missed. Nice. Ignore Shiro being dead. He's just having a nap because he's level 9. Right. I might try Bob again. Maybe Bob will like Shiro. Okay. Let's go see Bado, the Beastmaster. Will he be happy to see Shiro and Kinnison? Please say yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, Bob, please take a liking to Shiro. And then we'll make our way to Radat. Alright, let's try and fight these guys again. Oh, but Shiro being in the front line is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, whatever. Here we go! Let's hope Shiro lives this time so they can level up. No! Shiro's dead again. Alright, guys. I think Shiro's, yeah, too low level to be trying to level up here. Whatever. Don't mock him. Don't mock poor Shiro, guys. Right. We'll go to Bob. And if Bob is not interested, then again, we'll just go to Radat. Because I think that'll basically exhaust anything nearby. I would love to go back and fight some more white tigers and see what their rare drop is. Bob? Please. What? Didn't you leave? Join us. I can see there's something different, but the answer's still no. So we've tried with a squirrel party. We've tried with a squirrel party and kobold party. We're trying... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he needs a pure beast party. Oh, God, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Marku looks at Shiro. Pathetic. Oh, God. God. Alright, here we go. Back to base. Andy, I wonder if you or chat can answer a stupid question for me. There's no such thing as a stupid question. What do Brits mean when they are getting a curry? I feel like in the US we refer to curry as a flavor, and that can be in many dishes and ingredients. What type of dish is expected in a curry? A curry will typically be a spiced meal. Typically chicken, but you can get lamb, beef, fish, etc. And there'll be a variety of different curries. The most popular ones in the UK would be a tikka masala, a butter chicken, a jalfrezi, a vindaloo. If you're not acclimated to spice, a chicken korma. But yeah, that's what they'll mean. But typically, if someone were to say, I'm getting a curry, they probably mean the, like, getting a takeout. Which I think a typical order would be rice, naan, onion bhajis, pakora, and insert main dish of choice. So yeah. I'm hungry too. Spacebar, I began saying all of those words, and now I'm desperate for food. I'm really hungry. Alright. Richmond, fill me in. I'm speaking about Indian curry, but I think in the way Leek asked the question, I think if a British person would ask or to say, I'm getting a curry, 99.99% of the time, I think when you refer to a curry without stating Japanese or Thai, it's probably an Indian curry, at least in the UK. Long Chan Chan is Wakaba's master. There it is. There it is. Okay. So. Recruit criteria. Bring along Wakaba. Cool. We got that. Time check. Hoping MSQ doesn't lock you into anything. We've got about 20 minutes-ish, so should be good. Should be good. Nice. An Indian fun fact, most of the curries are British made by Indian descendants. Okay, but if they're descendants and they live in England, they're English now, Pi. So, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Companion secret. Oh, hold on. No, I want to know Clive's next secret. There you go. To answer your question, Defunct, I don't know. There is a Book Nook section in Discord. Maybe ask in there, just in case. Maybe they can offer some help. I'm gonna be going to Radat. Sorry, I came up here to go to the war room. My bad. Let's go change the party one last time, then we'll head out. Yeah, Yvan, I'm starving. Tonight I'm doing a chicken breast with spinach and ricotta, served alongside maybe mini roast potatoes? I don't know yet. I don't know. Clive, no. Don't bring up that gyrating moment. And a side of buttered clams. If I had clams, then yeah, sure, but I don't have any clams. Sorry. Shiro, you stay here. Kinnison, you stay here. Muku, you stay here. Gen, I love you, buddy, but you stay here as well. Here's the plan. We're going to bring along Flick. We're going to bring... Who would I like to see? Who would I like to see in combat? There's so many of these characters that we're still yet to really experience and play with. I guess Ulan. Oh, I can't. We got that rune. Was it the Rampage rune or something that makes you angry? If Ulan unlocks a second slot, that would be perfect for her. The Violence rune. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. Charco and Sid must have a unite attack. But I don't like Sid at all. Sid is so creepy. Who would Shin work with? Who would Shin get a unite attack with? I don't know. I don't know. All right, Clive, you come with us too. Not there's Amigo. There are so many I've never used. Let's try Charco and Sid. Let's try Charco and Sid, even though I absolutely despise Sid. Let's give it a go. Let's see how this works. There you go. Cool. Does Shin get a unite attack with splints? Don't. I can't laugh at that, because I had Shin splints and it was awful. Right, before we go all the way to Redat, we're going to quickly go and pop a visit to the blacksmith. And then we shall go. That's the plan. Save data. Save. Save. Right. Let's go. I like how Bolgan isn't there practicing with the sisters anymore because he's off in the library reading books. That's a nice little added touch. Okay, before we go in, I just want to get a random encounter so we can try out their new abilities. Come on. Alright, fine. Oh, no, there you go. Why is Sid sleeping? Whoa, hold on. What's happening here? Sid, why are you asleep? Just Sid being Sid? I don't like it. Is Sid gonna be like Slacking from Pokemon? With oh my god, what is the ability that Slacking has? Where he falls asleep every other turn. Hello there. Master decided that my skills have grown. Why don't you try and find out? Alright. Let's go. We've got plenty of cash money, so we should be able to upgrade most of you. I'll begin by getting them all to 10, then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, I'm guessing I can remove his rune, but I don't know what the rune is. I'll have a look in a second. Devil Spear. Okay. Victor's Celestial Sword. Now deals 69 damage. I feel like I can't change that now. Okay. We'll go for Clive next. That will do for now. That will do for now. Alright, let's, what rune does he have? Waking rune. Asleep at start, wakes up anger. What? Okay, so, I can see that's maybe useful in certain situations. Honestly, that's a mood. If you wake me up, I'd be angry too. Yeah, same. I'm convinced Ulan will get another rune slot. I think it's a matter of when, not if. Alright, let's go get rid of that rune. And maybe replace it, because we've got some other runes that we can chuck in there as well. Right. Remove. Waking rune. Nice. And then what we'll do is we will attach. Oh, where is it? Have I left it? Where's my rampage rune? Did I give it to someone? I must have given it to someone. Shit. I put it on Flick? Oh, Flick has it? Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'll leave it on him. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank God. I was going to say I thought his gun was called Sturm. Is there a reason it's not called Sturm when it upgrades? Do those names have other meanings? Oh, there we go. Dusen's got me. Translating to wind shot, storm shot, cyclone shot, almost making it sound like you're upgrading the ammo. So I'm trying to get one more encounter to see if we now have a unite attack with Charco and Sid. Yes! Winger attack and a 30% chance of poisoning. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Don't kill them. No, no, no. We need to see the new... Alright, we'll see it another time. We'll see the unite attack another time. Whatever. Whoa, get the load of all these Highland soldiers. They sure locked things down quick. I guess there wasn't any uprising. Let's go inside. Alright, that's the spirit. If things get hairy, just let me handle it. So, which way? Huh? If we don't hurry, we're gonna miss General Kiba's speech. We're guarding this area. Wait, are you? Nah, I must be seeing things. Any unique dialogue? Welcome, are you looking to stay? No. Anyone gonna mention Highland? Oof, I wonder if we'll suffer the same way as Muse. A gaudily dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. Alright, whatever. Let's just go to the speech. What the hell is that?
Attention! From this day forth, the city is under rule of the Highland Kingdom. Any who disturb the peace, be they citizen or soldier, shall be punished to the fullest extent of Highland law.
Does that mean that our lives will be spared? They say the people of Muse were devoured by a monster. Nothing but baseless rumors. I, Kiba, promise in the name of the King of Gares that no such thing will happen. Thank you, thank you. I don't care if we're dealing with Highland or the Oinkoink army, just so long as the fighting ends.
Hey, what lord? That's rich coming from them. Well, at least we know that we're up against Keeper and his son. That's more than enough. Let's head back, Rio.
Commander Rio!
Oh, did they spot us? What is it? No, we're gonna stand and fight. What is it?
So we meet again, Commander Rio. I'm sad to say that Lord Joey isn't here. He's back in the capital, Larinu. In fact, I believe he's attending his engagement party to Gilia Blind even as we speak. Rio, you may have beaten us at New River, but this time things will not go so easily. Now, if you'll excuse me, we too have much to do before the coming battle.
What a knob. Yeah, so it's Keeper and Klaus, eh? But, about Joey. Well, anyway, let's head back. Those guys mean business. We got to be ready for them. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, Klaus is just out gaming. Charco and Rio are the gremlins. I think Blight is such a good name for a villain. It's on the nose, isn't it? Luca Blight. May as well call him the Dark Lord, right? It's so on the nose, but I'll take it. I just call him Daddy. I bet you do, Meg. I bet you do. Daddy Blight. Okay. We might have a new secret over at Richmond about Clive. Oh. So you made it back, eh? Well, that's good at least. Everyone's gathered in the hall. Imagine if I hadn't come this way. Or do you reckon there's unique dialogue depending on which area you go to? Nope. You can still come see Richmond. Okay, what is the final secret going to be? Or will there be a fifth one? People say that gun of his, Storm... Storm? We were told it was Sturm. Has a soul of its own. What the hell could that mean? Maybe it's got a true rune attached to it. I could have sworn he said it was... his weapon was called Sturm. I get Sturm is Storm. But isn't that strange? That they would use different spellings? Translation issue? Bit of a translation snafu? Gotcha. I begun to wonder if maybe I'd made the mistake and I've misread it all this time, which would have been embarrassing. Alright, whose secret do I want to know now, then? Who do I want to know more about? Bolgan. Bolgan. I want to know what's going on there. Alright. Let's have a chat, shall we? Let's go see what's going on. Commander Rio, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. Yeah, of course he did. What with me watching his back and all. Anyway, we learned who we're up against. It's Skiba and his son, Klaus. The Third Army of the Highland Kingdom. But judging by their numbers, it looks like part of the Fourth Army is with them too. Yeah, this doesn't change anything. If they attack head-on, we'll meet them head-on. We'll teach them up, but they're no longer the same foe they faced in terms of both number of generals and quality of soldiers. So you're saying we can finally fight them on equal footing? Yeah, no big strategies for us this time. Are you worried, Victor? We don't need a strategy for this battle. Commander Rio, please give the signal for our forces to deploy. Let's go. Give the troops their orders.
Well, I thought we'd be holed up in your castle trembling like a leaf. But it seems you're brave enough to show your face after all. Good man.
Father, don't underestimate him. He came out because he too has confidence in his strength.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I love a good challenge. Otherwise, this can grow tedious. Listen up, you grunts. Don't think you can slack off at me just because I'm a stand-in. Are we clear? All right now. Do we have that out of the way?
I butchered the cadence there.
Hold your positions. The Third Army will take the lead.
Yeah, finally a fight on equal footing. Just don't let it go to your head. Yeah. Why would I need to save? Guys, I think you underestimate me. We are gonna cook. Okay? Oh, would we have control over everyone? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, here's the plan. The immediate plan is just to get back a little bit. Make them come to us. Perfect. It's not cowardly, it's skill. It is skill. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get them in a chokehold. It's gonna be absolutely fine.
Master Shu, I have a question regarding our troop deployment. May I speak freely?
Go ahead, General Ridley.
Why is it that only the Kobold unit is being placed so far out in the front?
Decisions on where to deploy our troops are mine to make, and I expect you to follow them, General. He makes a good point. I also had a similar thought about that. Again, guys, you call it cowardly. I call this absolute skill. Ranged ability. Cavalry ability critical. Okay. Huh. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Yep, that'll do. We want to make sure that we're in the middle, so we can do a big group heal when push comes to shove. And we're just going to turtle up. We're a nice, big, juicy turtle. That's the plan. I don't know if they're within range now. No, I'd have to move forward a touch. Okay, back. That's Luke and the gang, is it? Wind magic. Men self shortcut. Okay, we're gonna move Luke down, and then we're gonna use wind magic on the Highland army. Perfect. Then we're gonna move forwards. No, I misclicked. Oh well, shit. Bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It is fine. God almighty. Alright, there we go. I knew we should never have allied with the humans. We needn't risk the lives of our comrades in a conflict such as this. Order all forces to retreat. Yes, General. No! No way! What is the meaning of this? Oh, what have we here? A quarrel among friends? What a bunch of buffoons. Now then, it's our turn. All forces, charge! This is fine. Okay. Let's begin with a ranged ability. Oh, no. There's a better way of doing this. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Move you guys there, and then we'll attack the Highland army. What is the range of the attack? Could I go there and attack? Yes, I can. That's better. Okay. Come on. Wow. What the was that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Good job, team. Well done. Really showed them who's boss. My God. Oh, God. Okay. We could do another wind magic, but it feels silly to do that. Didn't configure the units. Attack is 8? Attack is 8. Defense is 5. And I didn't get a single one of them. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit disillusioned. Shit. Oh, this sucks. This is not good for me. Right, I think I need to go for the ranged attack. That's better. We got one. Attack of 7 to a defense of 5, and we did nothing again. And now our mages are in the front line because what I wanted to do didn't work. Oh, God. This does not bode well for me, guys. Wind magic. Let's be weakening one of these other ones which are coming in. I didn't even get a wound on them. Didn't get a wound on my wind magic. This is so bad for me. It's not good. We'll never hold them back without Italy. It's only a matter of time now. I've got no choice. Commander Rio, order our troops to withdraw. What was that back there? Damn it, we could have won this battle. Oh.
As if we'll let you escape so easily.
Do not pursue them too far, Father. I recommend we regroup for now.
T-Rex, I'd love to do another Fire Emblem game. I really, really would. It's been a long time since I played Three Houses, so...
What was General Ridley thinking?
The faults of the jousting army rears its head again.
Heh. So much for all his big talk. Guess he got scared and ran for it, huh?
Without help from Two River, we can't match Kiba's strength. This is no time to criticize General Ridley. We need a strategy to defeat Kiba. Go get some rest, everyone. What comes next is my job. You should rest too, Commander. Okay. Ridley doesn't have the dog in him. Can I pet that dog? Oh, God. Dark Deity 2 also looks good. Dark Deity 2, huh? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, God. Bolgan, age 16, from Zexen, position elite guard, notes none. All right, I need more than that. Give me secret number 2. There you go. I know Bolgan clearly had a growth spurt. If he's 16, maybe he's like half giant or something. Is Awakening still considered the best Fire Emblem? Hey, listen, I'm down. If we can squeeze that in somewhere, I'd love to do that. I really would. Annoyingly, and I get the feeling I'm blue balling, we're gonna have to leave there. That's it for this week, guys. I'm so sorry. I do feel like we're on the cusp of something really big happening, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I feel really bad. The capital of Zexen is Vine del Zexe. I always had to chuckle at that name. It sounds like pig Latin. Fire Emblem 4 is the GOAT. Let me Google Fire Emblem 4. Genealogy of the Holy War? This one? Top comment I see is that it's got a lot of dated mechanics that can be tedious and clunky to deal with. But it is beloved and fantastic. Awakening is good, but not the best in the franchise. Path of Radiance is my favorite, but I love Awakening and Three Houses. If I Google best Fire Emblem game, ranked, number 1 is on my very first look. Number 1 on this list is... Still scrolling. Awakening. Number 2 is Three Houses. 3 is Path of Radiance. 4 is the original on the Game Boy. 5 is The Sacred Stones. 6th is Radiant Dawn. And 7th is Shadows of Valencia. So... Isadoriana, it's been my pleasure. Hopefully you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I am not lying when I say my stomach has been rumbling since we were speaking earlier about curry. I'm desperately hungry, so I'm gonna go get dinner. I hope you'll have a lovely, wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for the support today, for hanging out, for enjoying one another's company. We know we can hear it. If you could That would be problematic. That would be problematic. Anyway, I adore and love you all so much. Monday, it's alright, Leek, you're okay. Monday, we continue our adventures through SUIKODEN 2. What an amazing game this is shaped up to be. Yeah, loving it. GG Gamer, GG Ninzard. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Let me bring you over to here. Oh, I knew it would be faded out. There we go. This is all wrong. But it will do. I'll fix this in post. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful selves. Beginning with, Ivan, Fuyahana, Duzen, Shadow, Luke, Guru, Terrible T-Rex, Spellbound, Tutor, Theralin, Kindaka, Amigo, Lupus, Spivey Bear, Duzen, Yang, Gundanium, Isidoriana, Ichire, Vosif, Vaynard, Sophie P, Gotten, 28, Clivey Bear, Secret Raylex, Elderly Sign, Ninzard, Vosif, Nikki, 5, Ariu, Leek, Vosif again, Kayata, Harry Oldman, Pitt, Timber Panic, Dave, not Asterin, for the next 2 months. My god. Fuyahana, Luke, anyone I've missed, Isidoriana, Gundanium, Crater Gaming, love and adore you all. I will see you Monday. Have a great weekend. I'm now off to go and devour copious amounts of food. Feels good.